What up, Wimby? How's it going? Hello. God, it would help if when I pasted a thing, I didn't press extra letters. What up, Sparky? Still awake? All good. Doing good? I just slept for literal ages. So I posted a thing on. I have to talk to the Millilith here in a bit because we're gonna start off with Tartaglia's story, and then after we start talking about Tartaglia's story, we'll do some other stuff. But what ended up happening, as said in the post, is so we streamed yesterday till about like 3:30 in the morning, and I was like, okay, I'll get 4 hours of sleep. I'll sleep from 3:45 to 7:45. 4 hours of sleep, not that bad. But after everything we talked about yesterday, after like literally like just running through everything in my head and like trying to make sure that I'm good, I literally like kept myself awake for so long yesterday. I don't think I ended up going to sleep until like, what a vlog says going. I don't think I went to sleep until like 5 or 6 in the morning. Which I did not tell my boss because I was like, I don't want to say that I didn't sleep at all, really. Come on. Please. Network. Please. Hold on. I should be good, right? With it. Hold on. Let me make sure my everything seems good. What up, Sextor? But yeah, I ended up like staying up super late. Got zero sleep. Slept in my car for break, but ignored all food today, just so I can catch up on sleep. And then I woke up, got food, so I have eaten, but I was just definitely not the smartest yesterday. So that'll teach me about having 2 hours of sleep. That's a first in a while. Getting 2 hours of sleep and then working. Like, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've actually slept for like in a 2 hour sleep sesh. I'm out. What internet am I on? Let me see what internet I'm on. Because I actually kind of do need this game. Let me just test it. Yeah, when I used to work insurance, I would usually do a 2 hour sleep. I don't know how many people. I think Vlogs would have been the only person who was around when I was doing insurance stuff. Because I would literally like stream, I'd stream, then go straight to sleep, wake up 2 hours later, stream again, and then go to work. And that was like a repeat thing. It's been a while since I've done that. Wasn't my smartest idea. Hello, Purple Spartan, welcome to stream. My upload speed's failing. Huh. That's weird. These meteorites are killing me? How are they killing you? You're not supposed to touch the meteorites, whammers. Come on. Network connection. I believe in you. But yeah, that was literally like my main thing is, and that was like probably that was 2 years ago or so, probably a little bit less. Literally, it would just be, boom, we're streaming this game, we're streaming Splatoon, cool, go to sleep, wake up, Far Cry 5, go to work, go back, stream some more. Like, it was so crazy way back when. But I did like back then I limited myself to probably like 1 stream a day. Sometimes I'll do 2 if I was really feeling up to it. But that was before like I had to make a huge thing. Whammy in the deep sleep. Deep sleep Whammertons. Dude, what is going on with my... I think my system is deciding that it needs to no longer connect to anything because it disconnected itself from network. So I'm just gonna restart the PS4. It literally worked before I started streaming, then you hit the stream button and everything blew up. It's normal, guys, it's normal. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I want to do Tartaglia's story today. Not too much to ask, but I also have to do the freaking little event clicky thing so I can get some primo gems. Do some stuff. Anywho, since I got like 0 sleep and everything, for those who really wanted Dead by Daylight today, or just wanted some like that sort of stuff, we're gonna do that tomorrow, probably like 11 tomorrow. Hope I still deliver as much as I do for Clee though. Good old Clee. Because tomorrow is gonna be crazy because I'm gonna get home from work, and as soon as I get home from work, I'm going straight into editing highlights, and at the same time I am gonna be getting footage for the surprise video on Thursday. I think that's gonna be fine. I think everything will work out fine. Yeah. All right. Is he working? Maybe. Potentially. Hello? Yeah, fuck it. I know I blocked it too late, but I'm still doing it for the theme of it. It works. Fixed. Good old reset. Always fixes things. I wonder where they're going to change that to like Zhongli and all that sort of stuff. Who knows? Who knows? He killed fish because his name sounds like fish. Whammy's probably not wrong. Whammy's probably not wrong. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Because like I feel bad for not streaming, and my brain immediately is like, maybe we should do some polls just to make up for it. And then my brain's like, Kit, that's an idiotic thing to do, because if you do polls, oh no, people are gonna be mad at you. So is your wallet. It's like, listen, it's fine. Also, I found out that I actually have not connect to server, right? Is the server down or something? Failed to connect to server. That's not good. Cinemelts. Cinemelts. Are Cinemelts on Taco Bell, right? It's not letting me press. What the hell is going on here? Is Genshin not working? It was working for you? Is Genshin not working on the PlayStation? That might not be good. Ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-bum. We're just waiting. So not serving McDonald's breakfast. Dude, I haven't been to McDonald's in so long. Like, ever since I walked out at McDonald's, I don't think I've ever been there before, or been there again. No, I talked to my old manager once, so I think that was the last time I was at a McDonald's, because that was an interesting thing. What the fuck is going on? Genshin PS4 servers. Status. Maybe? Is Genshin Impact down? No. Is it just me? Probably. I want to do things, please, game. Stuff. Things. Test. I know they're supposed to be working on, like, there's supposed to be a planned outage near me, but not right now. Yeah, my connection is fucking great, yo. I'm not trying to play Rock Band. Oh. However, this showed up. So we might be good? Failed to connect to server. Okay. Do I need to do an update? Maybe I have to do an update. Update history. Wait, hold on. How does... Check for update. Sometimes this is all you need. If all of a sudden it says can't detect update, I'm going to be a little bit concerned. My network settings are great. I was literally playing this a little bit before. Good to see everybody be back tomorrow. Exactly, Jigsaw. Yeah. What? What is going on with my... What is going on with my internet? Huh? Hold on. I mean, the stream's working fine, right? Yeah, stream health is good. What's my speed test right now? My speed test is lower than normal, though we don't talk about how it is right now. Oh geez, the upload is like bad. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Let's turn off the system. We'll turn it back on. Gotta love technical difficulties at the beginning of a stream, don't, right? Perfect. Load, goddammit, load. Here's the problem. We also have a 50% chance of when I hit the PlayStation button it working. So, if this doesn't work, I guess we're gonna switch to something. Can you switch colors, please? All right, we hit the button. Back from Arizona? Nice. How'd you like it here? Was it hot? Was it hot when you're cold? Was it yes or no, no? In and you're out and up and you're down and wrong and it's right, black and it's white. We fight, we make up, we kiss, we break up. See important health and safety warnings in the settings menu. Great news. All right. I'm pressing a button. I'm pressing a button. Also, yes, my controller is red. Nice color. I wish it was purple, but still. Well, this doesn't bode well. That's a black screen. That subjects all look nice. Look nice. That really does not bode well. What the fuck is going on? I was looking to play a happy-go-lucky game about, I don't know, all the things. Do I have to use this one? I don't remember the password to that one. Never mind, we're not using that one. I'm just gonna use this one and hope for the best. It says successful in everything. How is this? Like, we're at 43.1 megabytes per second. View connection status. Signal strength 100%. Can I not connect to freaking... Oh. What is going on with the volume? Hold on. I think everything crashed. Alright, Elgato had to just be reloaded. Alright, if it does not work, then... we may have to switch to something different? No, you're good. I just don't understand what's going on. Like, it says the PS4 stuff and connection should be fine. And everyone else is able to play Genshin right now, so... Hold on. Can I go into here? Like, is it just all PS4 stuff? I think it's everything. Huh. What up, Q? How's it going? An error has occurred. What? How do you tell me just an error has occurred? It literally is not. Why? What happened to my internet? All right, let me try. What if I try this? Please. Maybe. I don't know if it's gonna work. I remember. You know, the password's definitely not correct there. This one's working fine. Setup. This is what I automatically connect to. I've been using everything perfectly fine. The stream's not lagging or anything, right? Like, just for reference's sake, the stream's not lagging or anything, correct? Oh, hold on. I may have fixed it. Oh? Oh? What a baba? Oh? Yeah, I fixed it. "20 minutes later, and we fixed the internet issue. Don't know what the fuck I did differently there, but I did. Alright, don't you dare freeze on me. Dude, this game can tell you about your rights. This is your right hand. This is your left hand. But the stream, this is my right hand. This is my left hand. Great question. Which hand is being raised right now? What hand is being raised right now? Do this. You'll not see where my thumb is. You must base it off of this alone. You say right hand? Are you correct, Bobbas? Yeah, yes, you are correct, okay? On my light, but midnight gets me paranoid. Dude, always have to have a light on. Right, let's do this event real quick. Now it should work, right? Thank goodness. It's like, I need this to work, please. The Wanwin Bookhouse claim. Sweet. Wanwin, reading. Child, this one. Let's see if child has a good answer. Really, like, none of these options matter. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's go do this. Hello. I have a story quest for you.
Traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why is that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity.
Listen, sometimes I just want to be crazy.
Find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
Yikes.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety.
Spooky.
Coming from within. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters. In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
Haven't we killed a lot of Millilith in this game so far?
Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Is there any way I can help though?
I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Listen, we fought so many Ruin Guards at this point.
This one beats up Ruin guards for breakfast.
True. Not to brag, but I beat 10 of you in a fight.
The self-confidence of young people is an extraordinary thing. Well,
You beast.
if you're genuinely offering, I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside. But since then, I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
We got you.
Interesting. We'll take the case.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
Cool. Sounds good. Mighty Cyclops Adventure. Are we literally just gonna be fighting Ruin Guards and then, you know, suddenly buddy Mr. Tartaglia shows up and is like, yo, okay, those are some footprints.
This footprint is huge. It has to be the one that guy was talking about. And here's another one. Yep. Seems the Ruin Guards did come out for a walk after all.
Hooray! Oh shit.
The trail of Ruin Guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A Ruin Guard! Over there!
Are you deactivated? Nope. Hello? Wake up. Wake up, my friend. Wake up, my dude. Hello, my baby. Hello, my party. Hello, my ragtime gal. Dude, the Ruin Guards and the Ruin Hunters are great, are just a lot of fun to fight, but also very difficult for all of the wrong reasons. Just being real. Don't worry, we gotta heal our dog boy over here. So for those who play this game, I just want to know, what is your guys' main team right now that you use? I'm just curious. Like, do you guys use, you know, all 4 stars? Do you use the Traveler? Do you not use the Traveler? Like, who do you guys end up using?
Let's play.
I'm just curious. Level him and Diona. Nice, nice. Good team comp. All blondies. I mean, I know what yours Crimson is. Also, what up, Crimson? How's it going? Gene Venti Mona. Baba has Mona? Now I need to do a poll. Now I feel like I absolutely need to do a $100 poll. Oh no.
Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more.
In there, Fischl. So you got a core 3 with a few others. Don't worry guys, I'm not gonna purchase anything. What's up here? Is it Villagrass? No, it's not. Mona's dead. Listen, I've been trying to get Mona for fucking ages, dude. Mona's the last one I need. I'm just saying. Mona's just the last one I need. Oh my god, there's so many Ruin Guards. Got weapons? Hey, sometimes weapons are important. Keep that in mind. Hello.
Hey you! Check this out! Isn't it awesome?
Who are you?
What is he wearing? I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one?
Yes.
Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of dumb name is Ruin Guard? Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute. Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that? Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from.
Wait, what?
It's nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
It's a limited edition.
Just because you get to play with Paimon all the time does not mean that Paimon's a toy.
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
We just, you know, found him.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Indeed.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
No.
I'm just trying to help.
That pie is good. I think he lost him.
I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Same, buddy.
Well, then
Same.
why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
Absolutely. As you can see, the Mr. Cyclops is in the background.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again.
What's your name?
My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him.
Snezhnaya?
You came all the way from Snezhnaya? Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go.
What did you give me?
Looks heavy. What the?
That's a lot of
My
Mora.
brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser.
Tusser's female, aren't they?
Your brother makes a
That's
good
right.
Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much Mora from selling toys. Yay! Thanks, nice lady. All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Don't think that's how pinky promises work. The pinky promise is if you break the pinky promise, somebody takes a knife and cuts off your pinky. That's how a pinky promise works. I wish I was kidding, but that's true. Be careful about pinky promises, guys.
Wow, that one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture. Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother?
Probably Northland Bank.
Good idea. All right, off we go. All right. Finally, now I get to see my brother.
Hooray! So I've heard that Tartaglia has a sister that he cares about more than anything else, including fighting. Yeah, that's what I've always been told, Jigsaw. I've always been told that if you break a pinky promise, either, depending on how severe it is, they either break your pinky, like take a rock and crush it because you broke it, or they just cut it off. Like take a knife and boom. Which is why you never see me pinky promise. Ever heard of that? When I used to live in my old city, they used to talk about it all the time. I feel like there was also a TV show that talked about it too, which was a little jarring. Be real. I don't know if I'm the only one who's heard about it. I mean, I don't know. That's just. We're going into the building. Also, Baba, I heard you were part of a Ninjala clan. How's that been going? Waiting for the Tartaglia. I feel like my face could just turn into one of those masks. Alright.
That seems a little inappropriate.
There they are.
Don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here? Yay, my brother! I found you!
Sounds about right.
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little
No,
brother,
brother.
Tooser. My goodness.
Okay, gotcha. Brother. There's a sister involved somewhere. Since.
What a nice surprise, Tooser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and brother Anton?
There you go,
Is
Tonia.
everybody keeping well?
Tonia's the one that I think he cares about the most.
They miss you a lot. Tonia prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice lady to help me come look for you.
So, a stowaway?
Also, Tooser's child's brother?
Yup.
Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser's money.
I do.
Tooser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really, I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Nice, Pops.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all.
Good old
If you hadn't
Tartaglia.
met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tooser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
All I know is that they're non-binary, is what somebody said. Jigsaw.
Yep,
Vlog said.
I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think?
No, I haven't heard who the person is, Vlogs. Like, you never said a name, you just said what they were. You just keep it up.
Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game.
Gotcha.
I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Makes sense.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
I'm gonna fight him later. Karina Boat. Karina? Why does that sound familiar? Boat. She's Mizuki. That's why Paimon's voice sounds familiar. She's Mizuki. From AI. She's Mizuki. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You can't. Yeah, no, it's she. There's a Twitter that a post by her that says it. It's her. She's legitimately Mizuki.
You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Man, I've also come a long way since then. Hi, War. How's it going?
You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
You having a great morning, War?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
Hey, concern for families we're being is understandable.
Anyway, Paimon has a question.
What's up?
Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Yes, about that.
His family doesn't know he's a harbinger. Good to know.
Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes...
You're staring at my boobs.
As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right. My brother's the greatest. He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend.
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind. Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
slinking off, are we?
I'm on
But
shush.
Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with deck collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Miss Nice Lady here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you? Sure, I really like this lady. And anyway, she made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
I don't want to lose my pinky.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway.
All right, we'll do it for
Then
Tooser.
I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tooser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Thanks, Tartaglia. Appreciate it. Child and Tooser's more a pouch. Take Tooser out of the toy store. I can't believe that we're gonna be... Wow. Okay. Interesting. I mean, it's cool. I actually would say it's cool. It's cool that Tartaglia is like cares deeply about his family, which is nice. Reminds me of me. Like I care about my brothers a lot, regardless of what all happens, or regardless of their weird interests. But I still care about them. So, kind of want to know what Tartaglia's mom and dad are like. If they are housing one of the harbingers of the Fatui, like, just saying, kind of crazy.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while. So, where are we going to play first? How about we start with the toy store?
Yay, toy store! I think it's been 15 minutes, I think. Dude, I feel like one of my main reasons for trying to get the PlayStation 5 right now is just so these load times can actually happen. Like, please, game. Please. I think one more? Nope, never mind. Zhongli. There we go. Boo Boo Pharmacy. 20 minutes. Prescription. Why is Chi-Chi not here? Where's the Chi-Chi? New mail. Don't care right now. Toy store. Hello, Granny Shan.
Huh? What are those super colorful winged things? They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string, and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, up, and away.
Away!
That's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops, I'm sorry, I
want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
This is gonna be unfortunate.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund.
True.
But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, you know, kinda irresponsible. Well, so...
True.
Technically speaking...
I've never actually played with a kite.
...for Tooster's entertainment. But if there's any left over when we're done... Either way, it's time to talk prices.
Just 10,000 sound.
Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose this price will do.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
Thank you. Gosh, it's this mechanic again.
Why don't we head to One Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food. Liyue's really got a lot.
Liyue, you disappoint me. Why are you disappointing Liyue? Chef Meow.
Hello, welcome. Table for 3?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
Joking.
Choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
There's quite a lot of spicy food. Man, I want some spicy food. I want wings.
Is it really that bad? My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil. Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands.
True.
Looks like One Man Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef Now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason Wan Min Restaurant exists. If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
I wonder if there's a Pizza Hut near my work.
There seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this.
Yep.
Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Now. We'll be eating here after all. Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal. Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunya Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately?
True.
Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
12,000? Alright, his mood's a little bit lower. I'm thinking 10,000.
You folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
Thanks, Chef Now.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
Thank you. Yeah, I like Pizza Hut's wings, like they're pretty good. Buffalo Wild Wings has some good wings too, but there's none near me. Like literally zero. It makes me sad.
It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick. I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it.
Tonya.
This doesn't
Nope,
feel right
Jigsaw.
somehow. Didn't we bring Tooser here to try Liyue's specialties? Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tooser? I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around. Good idea.
Wharf.
Hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor too.
I don't haggle that often. I just know it's always going to be 10,000. And nothing ever will change there. 10,000 all the time. Warf! Warf! Wario!
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze? Given Liyue's climate, the area
Nachos?
around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze.
You're talking about Buffalo Wild Wings? I've never tried the nachos. No, I have. You're right. You're right.
Tour guide. But since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tooser get to know the place.
Shit, what time does Buffalo Wild Wings typically open? I want to go there
This
early.
place is Liyue's commercial hub. And
Make me
it's been
hungry,
the biggest
Sparks.
port in the 7 nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf,
What about a topic kids would be interested in?
yeah, Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen.
I have to talk about mouths in a moment.
All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora. Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see. Wait, Tooser, don't run off. After all that, he wasn't even listening.
Good job, Paimon. What a big metal hook. Are you wanting to kill somebody with this hook? Oh, that's a hook.
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get. This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away. An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook. Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names?
What's Commodore
My
Hook?
brother
Thank you.
always
Plugs.
sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard.
Well, as big isn't that anchor.
Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
Thanks, Sparks.
Wow. Using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. All for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tooser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy.
True.
But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
This doesn't sound good.
Quit running off!
Ish.
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Liyue are so small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tooser? Maybe 200 times your size?
Actually, it's still pretty small.
Hey, 200 of Paimon would squish you flat, you know?
Maybe.
There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anthon and I were so happy. Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
I was like top of there with Shanglin. True.
Hey, Miss Nice Lady, let's go over there to see the boats.
Okay. This is just babysitting duty. Okay. This is just babysitting duty.
What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy. I miss my brother. What? But we were just with him. Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see
Hey,
my brother.
Soups.
I don't want to play anymore.
Got no choice.
We've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here.
Boop
Child
the
said that
soups.
he'd buy the
Boop
river
the
and then
soups.
change to pool. Why don't we look for him there? Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Quickly, everyone boop the soups. Everybody, don't stop booping the soups. Attack the soups with the boops. Defensive maneuvers! Defensive maneuvers! Ooh, excuse me. You bop the soups? Oh shoot, Kids Bop making a comeback. That's all I got. I made a Kids Bop reference. Everyone can judge me now, harshly. How many more chests do I need for 800? Oh. I did it. That was 800. We did it. Tartaglia, Tartaglia, we're just a flying around. Oh, there he is. Hold on, hold on. Are those treasure hoarders? Is Tartaglia talking to? I saw that vlogs. I'm like trying to be like, maybe I shouldn't talk about wishes. Is that I'm gonna be in the mood to spend money on them? Even though I wish I had as enough money as, say, Mr. Tartaglian boy over there. Yep.
Found him! There's child! Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Well, why, yes, of course. For I am,
That's the
greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
This is not good.
Cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
Have a good night. Soups, take it
I'll
easy.
say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
Alright then, I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Alright then, show us what you got. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
600,000 more though, damn.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
Damn.
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it.
Dang, Tartaglia dropping them things. Yes, I don't know. We get to play as Tartaglia. Let's go. Oh, come on. Higher, please. Do boom boom. Easy piece of cake. Oh Jesus, he's using a top end bow. Talk to the members of the treasure hoarders. Good job. Good job. Tartaglia. Or tartar sauce, as some people say. He's just like, dude, he's just like, job well done, it did fucking great.
Goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys,
damn.
Do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
They do.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
That's what's going on. Damn.
This guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
True.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
Why do you think I'm embarrassed by
This
it?
guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
True.
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
Damn, they're scared.
Toy sellers are so cool.
Boy, you're about to... He's a bit of a special case.
Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, sir. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow,
Poor
that's
child.
Great. When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
No.
I'm afraid you're still too young sir. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
Bring him out again.
I really do have to go now, too, sir. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, alright?
He cares about his brother, but why don't you just tell him he's your freaking harbinger?
Dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job.
I think they're covering up as a part-time.
Right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side.
How much longer you can hide it from Tuser?
Everyone wonders too. But hey,
Probably not for the rest of this quest.
while we're all in Liyue. Wait, where's Tuser?
Have a good night, Papa. Take it easy.
We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go?
Probably snuck off to follow his brother.
Seems likely. Tuser did seem really eager to hear his brother's speech. Either way, let's head over there first.
South of Lingju Pass, right? Come on now. South of Lingju Pass. We gotta go. Wait, where am I going? Oh god. Run! Oh shit. Should have jumped, but that's okay. Bow. Sparky giving bows to people? Damn. We're just gonna run past these guys at this rate. Also, how much resin do I have right now? 153? Ooh. We gotta spend some of that resin when we get a chance. I think I know how we're gonna spend the resin, but I just need to make sure that we're good. This is about to turn really bad though, really fast. I'm not actually a toy seller. I'm actually a harbinger of doom. Tusu's gonna feel, probably knowing this game, he's gonna be even more happy. Something of that sort. So let's see what's about to happen.
Tuser, so you did come here.
Oh, there would have been word sick.
Quiet, my brother's giving his speech.
Uh-oh.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory.
Uh-oh.
You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zeppeljärni Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones.
Uh-oh.
Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness.
Uh-oh.
For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites and rattle drums. Who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace, too, is a battlefield. So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal,
sir.
and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably
True,
discharged
Bloods.
from...
True.
from the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Huh? Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Well, what an honor!
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
You'll get frostbite.
I do have to switch between some of the others, unfortunately. I didn't want to, but we have to.
No time.
He's dedicated, but also not the greatest idea, buddy. This is not the greatest idea in the world. Not far from it. Like, I admire his enthusiasm, but not the greatest thing, dude. Yeah, he's absolutely gonna be found out. Is this water? I'm gonna have to use water. What level is Tartaglia? I just didn't even see. There's no Geomancer, which is interesting. He's level 82. Which is cool.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
There you go. Dude, just these guys are not going well. I think Tuzer just figured it out.
Well then, do you all understand what I said earlier?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger.
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Brother! You are amazing!
Oh, Tuser, what in the world are you doing here?
Sorry, Tartaglia.
There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Shuin.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
Really did get stronger.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met. You must mean my foul legacy transformation.
Correct.
It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments.
True. They're still good. Oh, there.
I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The foul legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops? You could say that. I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tuser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tuser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Good job.
Leave it to me.
Good job, Tartaglia.
Tuser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
Agreed.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tuser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tuser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
Good.
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever. Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Okay.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research!
Oh shit.
Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Reasonable wish.
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tooser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly. Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids.
Even though there's toys everywhere.
You should come along too, traveler. This time, it's Tooser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
Damn it, Tartaglia.
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
Defender of Childhood Dreams. What a fantastic name. What a fantastic name. It's going from one place to the next, aren't we? I just realized it's almost midnight, huh? Night's just flying by. Oh my gosh, that was scarily close. Oh, you're about to say that this crack in the wall is it? Fuck.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome! What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Interesting.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude.
But Tartaglia's good.
That's why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well,
True.
I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Uh-oh.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do?
True, and he's already inside.
Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
Alright, follow me.
Uh-oh. This doesn't bode well. The Institute for Toy Research, it says. The Institute for Toy Research, it says. Well, at least we get Tartaglia as a addition, so that's cool. Oh boy, we're about to fight a bunch of Mr. Cyclopses, aren't we? Or Hilly Churls. Probably both. Or we get to meet another Harbinger. That would be cool. Probably not. This is all about Child, so.
Brother, someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
That seems
Yeah,
interesting.
I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
No.
There's another path over there. Let's move.
Oh shit. Tooser's about to be a bad guy. Tooser's about to learn what it means to be a bad guy. Oh, this is not good. Oh, Tooser. Unfortunately, I don't think Tartaglia's child, or I don't think his. I don't think the whole story about him being toy seller is gonna be working out too well.
Oh, the door opened. Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Yeah, no, this ain't gonna go well, buddy. You need to tell him you're a harbinger, dude. This place looks cool, though.
These ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know, but if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly.
Well, there's electricity. Excuse me. What's going on with this slime? Something seems to be going on with this slime.
Rise. Sacred name. Fortune preserve. Here we go.
This seems just bizarre. What are you stuck on, dude? Razor was just stuck on something. Luckily he has the Rain Slasher, which means he can do some additional damage, but like, jeez. This doesn't bode well for anybody involved. But dude, Tartaglia is so much fun to play as. Like, I really do like playing as him. I'm glad he's like, I got him and got like a really good, like, I got 2 versions of him. So that means his constellation's pretty good. But like, I don't know, he's probably one of my more favorite characters in this game. Like, truthfully, I think he's probably one of my more favorite. Because I think his main gist is like having aim shot. He's one of the ones that like aim shot's really good. Also, his freaking bow is the other 5-star, one of the 5 stars that I'm missing. I get the feeling that we're gonna have a fight something.
See that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Nice. This does not bode well.
That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
Will turn into a little lamb. Yeah. Just trust us. You don't wanna get hit by it. I could just fly over with Venti, but I think this is a much better way.
No time to lose.
Pocket. Oh, that doesn't bode well. That does not bode well at all. There's Teucer. So we're in a good place. However, I get the feeling, I don't know, Ruin Guards are about to show up.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Teucer?
Hurt? No way. This is really fun. Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
Am I about to fight 2 Ruin Guards?
It is.
Oh.
Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now? But...
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay. 60 is a really long time, though.
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
Uh-oh.
16, 12, 10.
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
Uh-oh.
You noticed. All right. 15, 14, 13.
This doesn't bode well. There's a lot more than we thought. Uh-oh.
3, 2, 1. Okay, you ready?
Give me another 10 seconds, Teucer. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right. 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not.
Damn.
This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world! Wow, he actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys.
True.
But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again. Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home.
Don't take one home. Nope.
Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go? Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek? Oh, that's right. I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
You okay, buddy?
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Teucer saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon.
Now afraid that might end you right here?
As I recall, you have siblings too, yes? I figured that you probably wouldn't take me out in front of my little brother.
Really milking this situation, huh?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already. You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
Yeah, he's wanted, remember?
Fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
I love that our header's covering it.
I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
True.
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tooser. You'll help me out, won't you?
You made a pinky promise to keep it all your life.
The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. That nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tooser taught you that one, did he? Alright, thank you.
Aww, Tartaglia. Look at that little action figure, it's so adorable.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go?
I never the moment to go.
Where is he?
Send them away by Mr. Cyclops is.
So he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose. Oh. Well, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer.
This is from Brother, though.
Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size.
True.
Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops. You're really loving it, huh? You bet. My brother is the best big brother ever. You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip. Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now? Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else.
Yes.
So, let's go.
Gosh, I don't even know what to make of this quest. I'm gonna say my thoughts on it a little bit later. Oh my gosh, this quest is really fucking good. I wish they would. I hope. You know, the quest isn't done yet, but I really hope they give like an actual reason to why Tartaglia can join your party. Like, I really, really want to know why Tartaglia, one of the harbingers, because you're heading out to really find your brother, obviously, or sister. But since you're also going to be fighting the Fatui, like, wonder if they give like an actual reason.
Wouldn't gliding.
Because, you know, Venti's on his way just because he wants to get his, like, he would want to get his Gnosis back. Razor wants to protect the wolves. Chi-Chi's just along for the ride, okay? Let's just don't worry about Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's just along for the ride. D-Luke wants to end the Abyss Order. Like, everyone has their reasons. So why does Tartaglia, out of all the people, want to join? That's what interesting to me. What about Klee? Sparky, you know why Klee joined. We all know why Klee joined. We all know why Klee joined.
Ma'am, young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Yeah, we don't know what Sucrose do.
My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers. But you've been following us around this whole time. Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along.
What?
What? My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name. What a strange twist of fate.
Pleasure meeting you too, sir.
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun.
I mean, Sucrose will probably get one soon.
Well then, see you, Miss Nice Lady. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime.
You have a deal.
Pinky promise?
Absolutely.
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. It's a promise then. Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
If I take the loan.
There's Tartaglia.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
He's still weak.
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we... Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance. This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
Looking forward to it.
Let's go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home. I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tooser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Now, farewell, my friends, till we meet again, in Snezhnaya.
Okay. I understand. I understand why. That just 100% told me everything I need to know. He joins us because he wants to get stronger. That's his big thing. Gosh, I don't know who my favorite characters are now. Can somebody send me a tier list maker for this game? Because I feel like I need to make a few things. I think we're gonna do this on stream. Oh man, that was a good quest. Why is every single, and I do mean every single quest that's a story quest like that, so fucking good? Like, Klee's was really good. Jean's was really good. Mona's was really good. Venti's was fucking phenomenal. And now Child's, I think, or Tartaglia, just absolutely blew it out of the water. Ow. Gosh. Why is this Abyss Mage here? Dr. Livingstone, I will talk to you in a moment. We're gonna do the wolf stuff right now. Because I think I should be able to get it out of the way before I get my refill of resin. And I gotta figure out some other stuff I gotta do. Oh, fuck, dude. So much stuff! Yeah. I'll give it to you. Also, Sparky, aren't you supposed to be asleep? By the way, I didn't just outright forget. Aren't you supposed to be asleep? Focusing on schoolwork? Gosh, Thanks, by the way, Bugs. Appreciate it. Okay. So, I'm gonna go through my thought process for the tier list, okay? Currently, I'm gonna make one more, so instead of F tier, it's gonna be unknown. Just in case, like, I don't have anything for them. So, like, male traveler, like, I don't know anything about him because in my playthrough, keep in mind, in my playthrough, he is very much a big unknown. We're gonna fight the wolf so that way we can use a bunch of stuff. But like, all we know is he's the bad guy, but in other people's playthroughs, like the female traveler is the bad guy, you know? So there's so much to like consider and think about in that respect. There we go. Like there's, I don't know how many people are using the male traveler, but he seems like pretty nice. And I think his voice is the same one that's Claude, right? I think his is the same voice of Claude. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to heal. I am gonna be able to heal. I need to keep using Chi-Chi to heal at this rate.
Brace yourself.
Good one. Okay, so my next one that I have is gonna be, I'm not gonna say where I'm putting them, but just know that like I definitely have them in like specific places. So like, next one we have on this list is Amber, and I think that Amber, even though she's dumb as like a sack of potatoes, the girl is not smart in the slightest. I still think that like she's at least really cool. She's a cute character, she's cool, and she's at least very headstrong and very smart when she needs to be smart. She just is not the greatest when it comes to, I guess, safety measures? That might be the best way to put it. So yeah, no, we should be fine. This fight, we should be fine. So I think that Amber, I'm gonna put her. No, Joziza is for male traveler. Oh, okay, Joziza is. I thought it was Claude's voice actor, but I might have been wrong. Once again, I haven't seen The Male Traveler, so. So I'm gonna put Amber there. And like I said, I think she's a good character. I just think she's not the most aware of things that happen. Next we have Barbara. I do want to know more about Barbara's story. Like, being real, I do really want to know more about Barbara's story. Like, I feel like Barbara has like probably has an interesting story because she looks up to her sister and she's just doing what she can to, like, you know, to support her family. Like, that's what the impression that I've been getting it. Okay, gotcha.
Brace yourself.
But yeah, I think Barbara is cool. Like, she's definitely a very useful healer, probably one of the most useful, especially if you are like still new and are doing still free to play. Oh. I have to resist. But I don't know. I also don't find Barbara to be that cute of a character. I don't know if it's just me, but I personally don't find Barbara to be that, like, cute, I guess you can say. She's interesting, but I feel like there's more. Alright. Okay. Let's put Barbara probably right there for right now. Alright, who is next? Bidou, to be honest, looks-wise, Bidou looks great. Bidou looks absolutely great. However, we know next to nothing about Bidou other than that she's a pirate captain. So I'm gonna say
Brace yourself.
just actually, that's not something you should do. Logs, why would you do that? Logs just making some weird mistakes. I mean, Bidou looks and is pretty cool, you're not wrong, but you also have to keep in mind that, like, we know nothing about her other than that she's a pirate captain. Or, like, she's the head captain of a group of pirates. That's all we know, and I don't have anything. Then just make another one, Logs.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
You need to continue the Klee. Spark's dropping the ball too. Even though Spark should still be asleep. Just saying. Yeah. Bidou, like, I don't know much about, so I'm gonna be honest, I'm putting Bidou in unknown tier. Because once again, we don't have any story about Bidou at this time, and I think if we were to get more story about her, I probably would put her maybe higher tier. Bennett, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know anything about Bennett. I just know that people don't like his character, or like his moves, even though his moves are apparently really good for, like, buffing. So, like, you know, just for the week. Didn't you remember the fact, Sparky, that I've been asleep for quite some time and missed Dead by Daylight today because of it? Make her as a Sylveon. Why not? That was for the conversation we had yesterday. But yeah, I'm gonna put Bennett in unknown tier. I also don't like Bennett's design. Like, he looks just odd.
Brace yourself.
Like, he just looks so strange to me.
Orders given. Orders received.
There's also Chongyun. Oh, please. Nice heal. Looks weird. Yeah, Bennett does. Chongyun looks cool, but once again, it's another instance of we don't know anything about the character. Like, I literally have zero idea about anything related to Chongyun. Other than the fact that he has a really cool ice, like, sort of spell thing. Don't know anything about the boy. So I forgot, we're at the phase where you start bringing out the fucking panther things. And down. Okay. Cool. Is that done? Spirit Locket of Borealis. Conductor. Not too much good stuff, not gonna lie. But we did what we needed to do. So, wow, we were only a few minutes away from being maxed. Alright, D-Luke. Okay, D-Luke is pretty cool. Here's the thing. I think D-Luke is pretty cool. And, like, he has reason to... Not like the Knights of Favonius. Like, being completely truthful. I think, like, he has complete valid reason to not like the Knights of Favonius. That being said, I think D-Luke is very much heavy-handing the whole you gotta do this, you gotta do that sort of thing. Like, very handed, like, I gotta do this myself, Knights of Favonius are useless. Even though him and Jean have some sort of, like, romantic subplot that seems to be happening. So, but I think D-Luke is a fantastic character. Nevertheless. We need to do the event. We have done that. Great. We have to do this event too. Locks in an hour, so we'll do that later. Starlight Capo. So I'm just gonna go over here and let's just keep going. Have a good night, Sparks. Take it easy. Ooh, that's terrible. Don't get stung by bees. Fischl. Okay, Fischl. She tries to be smart. I'm gonna be real. She definitely tries to be smart, but girl is dumb. Okay. What up, Sextor? Welcome back. Girl be dumb. Okay. Like, I think she looks cute as a fucking button. I think she looks awesome, but let's be real. The girl is not the brightest. That girl, I don't know if she has a brain at this rate. Just being real. Like, I think it's all about her subjects. I think it's all about, like, her and nothing more. And like, she seems pretty much like a little bit stuck up. So I don't know. We'll see where I put her there. Next up is Jean. Jean's really nice. She's super sweet, but she overworks herself a ton and she needs to take some time for herself, you know? She's got to make sure she's feeling all right. If Jean's overworking herself, that's not good, yo. Not good at all. Just have to bring this over here. Jean seems awesome. Like, Jean is nice, but I think Jean overexerts herself way too much. She's a bit of a workaholic. I like it, but I don't know. Next we got Kaya. Now here's the thing. I think Kaya looks fucking dope. No one can tell me otherwise, but I personally say Kaya looks dope. Okay, just want to get that out of the way. That being said, I feel like okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like he has the whole pseudo playful attitude. If you catch my drift. I feel like he has that playful attitude, like, ooh, I see what you want to do after this job. Oh, you dirty thing, you. Like, I feel like he's like Lisa, but while Lisa is more upfront about literally wanting to fuck you on the spot, regardless of what character you are, Kaya is like still is like more quiet about it, but still very much insinuating it. So I like Kaya. He's cool. He looks cool, but like, listen, dude, want to get like, dude does want to be with you. Let's just be real. Also, vlogs, do you want to send me your list, by the way, so that way I can compare? You say that so casually. Say what? And he wants to put my hot dog in his buns, and he wants to put his hot dog in my buns. Like, that's just, you know, that's what he wants to do. Like, you can't blame a guy for like really wanting to like flirt with another guy. I've had guys flirt with me. I don't swing that way, you know. I don't do the sausage tango, but like, you know, like, I'll tell them like, listen, I don't swing that way, and some of them do try to like convince me, and I'm like, you can't really convince me to like do any of that stuff. Like, it's just I don't swing that way. We move on from there. But just, you know, some people, they just decide that that has to be done, and I'm just like, no, you don't do that, dude. You don't do it. I mean, I'm honored. I feel honored every time like somebody flirts with me, guy or girl, because I'm like, literally, like, you're flirting with me. You see this face? This guy has a beard. He looks like he's fucking homeless. He plays video games on the internet as what he wants to have as his full-time job. And you're finding me cute? I appreciate it. Shouts to Surge for continually calling me cute. It makes me feel better. Makes me feel better about myself. So thank you for that, Surge, if you're watching. Besides the point, you know, if a guy all of a sudden like comes up to me and says like they want to just make out, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna thank them for finding me attractive. But ultimately, at the end of the day, the answer is no. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Kaching, you already know. You already know where Kaching goes. You already know. If you don't know where Kaching goes, I am sorry. You have, like, listen here. You are behind on the times, my good sir, and or madam. Kaching is like the top of the food chain. Listen, I would like to ka-ching-a-ling or ding-a-ling. Or with my ding-a-ling. There we go. If you catch my drift, you know? Who else do we got here? Klee? Hold on. Hold on. Klee is too young. We don't talk about Klee. Klee will not be discussed. If you are near the same age as Klee, you may have your own reservations. That's cool. Perfectly fine if you are around that age. I'm a grown-ass man. Nope. Big nope energy. Gigantic nope energy. We don't go there. Neither will you. Unless you're the same age as Klee. Alright. Got that? Cool. We'll get to Venti in a bit, Sextor. We'll get to Venti in a bit. I know I'm playing as Venti, but we just gotta keep going. Okay, Lisa. Now Lisa, like I said, Lisa's all about like being straightforward with you. You know, she's the girl you go to the arcade with her, and she'll just be like, "Listen, I know that we're in an arcade playing video games, but I really just want to play with you right now. So do you think we can just go out and just do that?" Like, she'll be upfront with you about it. She might like tease you a little bit because she's Lisa, but you know, she's gonna be that girl that's just gonna do that, and then you have to make, it's up to you to make that choice of, do you want to play with Lisa or does Lisa want to play with you? That's what you gotta go with that. So And I can't make that choice for you. If it was me, I'm putting Lisa here. But we'll talk about that when we get there. We'll talk about that when we get there. You know? Listen, we got some other things. All right, female traveler. I like the female traveler. I think she's cool. However, she's a little, like, she's super smart. She's super cool. I like her a lot. And, you know, she's just super chill. She's stuck with Paimon. That's an unfortunate situation. But let's be real. Like, she's at least super smart. She knows what's going on with life. She does good things. Aren't I supposed to find something somewhere? Where the fuck am I? Oh, it's supposed to be like up here. I think one of those way dudes are up here. So I think female traveler is okay. She's smart. Not the biggest fan of blondes. I know if Crimson were here, he would kill me, but listen. You know, not everyone has the same interests, and I'm like, there's some blondes that are like amazing. They have to be like those like high-end blondes, but like kind of like just a regular blonde, like, you know, not my thing, not my cup of tea, you know? It's not my cup of tea. Mona. Now let's be real. Mona is like, she's you know, trying to be self-righteous. She's the person that, you know, you lend money to and she will never pay you back. You would hope that she pays you back. She will never pay you back. In your lifetime, she will never pay you back. You know, she will, you know, she cares more about her pride than others. She, you know, is very, very, like, to herself, and, like, wants to show that, you know, it's either her way or the highway. That's how it is. And, you know, for real, top tier. Easy top tier. Easy top tier. Ningguang. Alright, now we gotta talk about Ningguang. So Ningguang on this list that you guys still can't see, but that's okay. Ningguang, she's okay hands. If we have to talk about curve departments, let's be real, she's got the curves in the right places. That being said though, she's all about taking your money. Like, let's be real, she's all about taking money. If you date Ningguang, it's not going to be a matter of, oh yeah, let's go on a date. It's going to be cute. We're cute together. I like you. You like me. Then destiny, like something like that. No, she's like, let's make a contract, and let's organize the terms of the contract. And then you start getting like, wait a second, what's going on here? Like, why? Hold on. Just what's with this terms of okay, now I'm bound by a contract. Okay, and now you have my rights. But that's her. That is how the Ningguang be, you know? That's how it be. So, like, up to you to decide then. You go for Ningguang? You never know. Why is there an archive point here? Good question. Forgotten Sword Cemetery. Let's go. Okay. Noelle. Literally have no information on Noelle. She's a battle maid. Girl can cook you a dish and then like serve your ass on a silver platter in like 2 seconds, you know? She's pretty good about that. I don't know if I want my ass plastered on a silver platter, you know? Like, the hamburger buns could be a little round, but I don't think my butt's ready for that. So I might have to take a pass on Noelle, but we need to learn more about her. That sounds uncomfortable. Dude, just all you were talking about is the fact that she just takes your butt, she takes a knife, she cuts her butt in half, and now your ass is cracked in 3 different ways. And no one wants their ass cracked in 3 different ways. Paimon. Next one's Paimon. Now, hey, Tapper, how's it going? No worries. No worries indeed. How do you find this out? Listen, when you're in the know, Sextor, when you experience things in your life that you just can't unexperience, sometimes you just gotta go deal with it, Sextor. You gotta sometimes deal with it. Paimon, though. Paimon. Sweetest character, probably 10 out of 10, top tier. No one can argue with me on this. However, she's emergency food, and of course I'm fucking joking. You real? You for real? If you fell for that for even a second, I'm sorry. You're not a Genshin player. You've been saved by the gacha, so congratulations. But also, you fell for it. Aha, I got you. Alright, so, moving on. Chi-Chi. Do we need to have the zombie talk? Chat, before we discuss Chi-Chi, do we need to have the zombie talk? Because Crimson and I didn't have the zombie talk last time. So now we need, I feel like it might be necessary to have the zombie talk about the morality of a zombie. No idea what that is. Here's the thing. And I'm not trying to make any arguments for Chi-Chi. I'm not trying to make any arguments against. But here is what I'm saying, okay? Chi-Chi is probably upwards of 1,000 years old or something. She may look definitely not that age. But because she's a zombie, she could be living for fucking thousands and thousands of years. And, you know, that... You know, it's just a thing we just have to deal with. And like her looks definitely is like you don't talk about Chi-Chi's looks, right? AKA we go to the too young category. But then we have to talk about the ethics of zombieism and about the fact of, okay, so if a zombie is like, it's like the whole situation with the Fire Emblem dragons. Who here's played Fire Emblem Awakening knows who Naui is? You know, 1,000-year-old dragon, acts like a freaking kid and looks like she's 5, but she's like this 10,000-year-old dragon girl. As they say in, I have no idea where I was going with that. But regardless, like, you know, yeah, it's Jailbreak Dragon. But you have to think, like, okay, it's the same conversation we had last time, you know? You judge it based on the age, or you judge it based on the looks. And honestly, in this case, you judge it on the looks. My theory, you know? Because you don't go for anybody like that. If you decide, yeah, you know, I'm gonna go for Chi-Chi because, like, she's 1,000 years old. But no, you see how she looks. You don't go for that. You don't go for that at all. Like, much no. Just big no energy. If you try to say yes, I'm punching you in the face. And if you still try to say yes after that, I'm punching your face in the face. You heard it here first. Too young. Alright, Razor. My boy, Razor. Alright. Jesus Christ. This entire area has a ton of stuff. We will be over there shortly. I have a few things I have to check. Razor deserves to be protected. I fully agree. Razor is our wolf boy. I have a tattoo of a wolf with a skull on my arm. Might get a Razor tattoo, honestly. Maybe it's the scar. Who knows? Don't get tattoos on your face. Not a smart idea. But Razor, obviously, like, listen, he's my son. I'm protecting him with my life. If anybody makes fun of my son or the two daughters, aka Klee and Chi-Chi, I'm punching you in face, and then your face is actually going to be fed some death taco sauce. So don't you be making fun of Razor. If you start poking fun at Razor, girl, or sorry, boy, not gonna be looking pretty. Not gonna be looking pretty if you decide to do that. All right, Sucrose. Sucrose, have fucking no idea. She looks cool. She looks like she's like shy of everything and like panics a ton. That's my feeling, okay? I think she panics a ton. I think she's super worried about things. I don't know. Maybe when we see her story, we'll get a better thing. She collects bones. Kind of. We don't know more about her though. That's the thing. We don't know more about her. She looks cute, but she's also just like I don't know. I don't see. At least she looks like she's so hesitant. She's the one that's like, hey, look, there's chalk. Like, she looks at something and she's like, oh, that looks like poop. And then it's like, no, it's not. It's like, why don't you go test it? And she's like, no, I don't think there's the ethics and the morals. And she'll try to talk her way out of anything. I'm scared to ask. Yeah, she's like, oh man, there's a skeleton hanging in the closet. And then that's when just somebody just comes out of that closet dressed as a skeleton. What I'm trying to say is, skeletons swing both ways on a swing. There we go. Listen, we'll learn more about her story later. But vlogs, for right now, based off the information that I have access to right now, the answer is, I don't know. Okay? Cool. Glad we got that out of the way. Next up, Venti. Alright, so question here. I need to ask the Genshin experts the Venti question, okay? We got Venti right here. He's got the poofy pants. But like, can I be real? This is gonna sound really weird, but I feel like if Venti were to take off the hat, put it with my hat, like the hat I'm wearing right now, changes his outfit a little bit. You can keep like the little vest thing. I don't mind about that. But like, if he wants to take off like the pants and put on some like ripped jeans or something, maybe like tear the cape in half or something, I feel like that would look a lot better than how he does right now. Right now, he looks like a freaking, like he looks like a bard. And I know he's supposed to be a bard, but he looks like a bard with a fat ass. And I don't know how many people want thick Venti, but if people want thick Venti, more power to them. For me, he needs to change his outfit. However, he's a great character, and just, you know, pretty good tier, pretty good, all things considered. All right, Zhang Ling. I'm about to say something highly topical. I don't know why I'm talking about this or talking like this, by the way, but you know, we're gonna roll with it anyway. Highly topical. I think Zhang Ling is dumber and more out there than Paimon and Amber combined. I think Paimon is smarter than Zhang Ling. Zhang Ling can cook and make amazing food, but I think, truthfully, that she's dumb. Beyond dumb. Like, so fucking dumb that dumb had to make a new word to describe the dumb. She looks alright. She's a great character in this game, but I think she's not smart. I think even Fischl could say a few words and still be smarter than Zhang Ling. And listen, I have to have a girl with some smarts here, okay? She knows how to cook and she can cook great. Proud of her. But let's be real, yo. Like, no. Just big no energy right there. Alright. Zhao. Now Zhao, we don't know too much about, but I'm gonna not put him in unknown because we do know enough, okay? Because we've seen the Archon quests. Zhao, he's one of the Adepti. He doesn't talk much. He's kind of like a wolf dude-ish too. He's similar to Razor. However, I think he's just more quiet and more like to the point and doesn't like people. And let's be real. I think we can all agree that people probably not the best. People can usually not be the best most of the time, you know. I at least get 2 or 3 comments a week during the stream of somebody just like tell me to go fuck myself, and you know, once again, people sometimes not the greatest, but we deal. I'm a person. I make decisions. I got 2 feet, 2 hands, a nose, a mouth, 2 eyes, 1 ear. I lost the 2nd year in the war. I'm just kidding. I have 2 ears. I like how I brought up ears and vlogs is like, Sucrose has ears too, you know. But I think Zhao is pretty cool. I think Zhao's pretty cool. Alright. Zingshaw. Motherfucking Zingshaw. First off, how does QIA mean Shaw? Can somebody please tell me the purpose behind having the letters QIA to equal the pronunciation Shaw? How? Like, that just hurts my brain. It makes me sad every time I hear it. Because it's just like, yeah, this is Zingshaw. And I'm like, but huh? That, how did you get that? How did we get here? How? Now, Zingshaw is pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. But, like, how? Like, truthfully, how? But he likes to read books. He's super nice. Definitely does not sound like a he, but is a he. But reads a lot, and I like reading. I haven't read in a while, but reading's pretty cool. So that, you know, that boosts jumper points. All right, Dangsleaf, no fucking idea. Dangsleaf looks like Dimitri from Fire Emblem. I don't know how I feel about this. You know, I'm just gonna, I'll just, you know, that'll be what it is, okay? He looks like Dimitri, so I'm guessing Carly is all over him. We haven't seen Carly in a while. I hope she's okay. I know she made an Among Us vid that I can't watch because of certain people who are in that video. But you know, I think that she would be all over. I think she'd be all over Dangsleaf. Just being real. I am about to make some grave mistakes. Alright. White-haired girl that I have no idea who she is, but she looks like a nun. Don't even know who she is or where she's from. Who is the vlogs? Can I get an assistance? I need an assist. Who the hell is this person that I'm looking at with white hair that is not Ningguang, but looks similar? Look, it's on the tier maker that you sent. It's like it's a picture of an actual person, so she's definitely not somebody you can get in the game yet. But like, keyword yet. But like, she blue background, she looks like she's holding a fan. Kinda looks like she's acting like Yukiko from Persona 4. So I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know. He was in the beta. Okay. That does not help my question. Answer. All of the above. I'm gonna put her in unknown. I don't know anything. Tartaglia. Let me tell you about my boy Tartaglia. You already know dude's top tier. We just had his story quest. Yaka, no idea who she is. Okay, we're moving on from this. All right, real talk. Maybe somebody should be better. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, we got to talk about Tartaglia. Best Harbinger so far. Dude has an amazing story. Dude's super chill, super nice. He cares about his family. He sees us as friends and wants to spar us so he can get better. Dude is just super sweet, and you know, I think think he's just a cool dude. So Tartaglia gets my seal of approval. Diona. Don't know anything about her story. Real talk. Don't know anything about her story. Don't care to really know about anything of her story. Once again, I think she falls into Trapville. I'm gonna be real. I think she falls into Trapville. I think that she legitimately, like, I know she sells alcohol and she has her own winery, but she looks like she's in the younger category. Don't know much about her. I'm gonna put her. Actually, she looks like, I don't know much about her. I'm putting her in unknown. She might be emergency food. Maybe. I'll get back to you on that one. An adult? I mean, Chi-Chi's technically an adult. See where I'm getting at? I don't know. I don't know. Keeping it to the side. Exactly, vlogs. Once we're not having the zombie moral debate. Alright, the other person who's next to Zhongli and everything, adult emergency food? Maybe. We have the Rockstar girl. I think she's gonna be fantastic. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think that the Rockstar looking chick is gonna be 10 out of 10. Like, I wish to know more of her story. Easily. Wish to know more about her story. But, like, the fact that we're getting a character who's all about rock and roll, essentially, is so cool to me. Real talk, I think it's cool. Now, that being said, I don't know anything about her. So, like, I can't give you any critiques. But, she'd be looking fine, though. I'm just saying, judge me later, but I think she looks pretty awesome. All right. I hate the fact that there's some of these on these mountains. Okay. Zhongli. All right, we got to talk about Zhongli here. Cube has him as his above all else. He is the greatest person who's ever lived here, okay? Like, that's where Cube has him. Zhongli is great. However, I'm going to be honest, I think Zhongli is smart in the wrong places, but dumb in the right places? I don't know really what to say about it. It's like, you want to I really want to like Zhongli and like say he's top tier. He looks fucking amazing. He's a great character, so on and so forth. But at the end of the day, dude knows about Mora because of who he is. He knows about his stuff. He's done his research. He's a pretty chill dude. That being said, you tell him to live on his own and he's just like, crap, I screwed up. And then, you know, that things are going downhill. So I'd say, like, if you know, if you swing that way and want to date Zhongli, more power to you. But I'm just saying, you know, hope you've been watching your Mora, because don't think that's going to be going well for you. Just being real. Alright, Chi-Chi's Master. Chi-Chi's Master, don't really know anything about. I get the feeling he's going to be a real dickhead. Like, I get the feeling he's one of those guys that's like, it's all about the money, 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 money. And then just, like, steals your wallet in broad daylight. Like, I feel like that's who he is. Have I really not gotten this chest before? Huh. Welcome back, vlogs. So, I think Chi-Chi's Master. He looks cool. I can't wait for him to come out at some point. I get the feeling, though, he's a dickhead. I think he's a right dickhead. That's just who I'm getting at, okay? And then Ganyu, I think is her name, right? Other Adepti girl with the horns. Honestly, let me play as her. Let me have her on my team. Not gonna lie, she might be the one if she is a banner. Mark my words, if she is a banner in this game, I might go super broke. Being legit. Dude, she's so precious. She's so precious. That girl's so precious. And like, she looks so sweet. And I like her horns. She's forgetful, but like, I forgive her. Like, you know, she rivals Kaching, let me tell you. She rivals Kaching. Very easy rival for Kaching. Oh, dude. Listen, if I went to the freaking mall, I'm gonna be real with y'all. If I went to a mall, right, and a girl with like kind of floofy blue hair just walked up to me, first and foremost, you don't even have to tell me your name. You don't even have to say like what your interests are. You could say that like wolves are the worst thing in the world. I'd be a little hurt, but I'd see your hair and probably your eyes and I'd be like, you're the one. You're the one. Like that, let's just be real. That would just be how I'd react. So on and so forth. Wizboo slightly broke, but that's okay. That being said, that very much being said, her like kind of aloof nature and her like not thinking everything all the way through, real talk, I don't mind. Because let's be real, I forget things too. You know, I forgot to sleep yesterday, and look where that got me. So like, Ganyu, gosh. Listen, if somebody with like lavender hair like Kaching approached me, I'd probably die. I'd probably die there right on the spot. I'd be like, life has been made, everything is great, everything is awesome, I'm about to start singing the Lego song, like, you know, everything is amazing as soon as that happens. Then if somebody with Ganyu's hair shows up, I might just also die. Lavender hair is just perfect. I know, right? I know. Oh, dude. Literally, like, just gonna be real. This is a Kit dream, Kit fantasy. You guys can judge me. I don't care. I hope to just one day walk into either laser tag or an arcade or anything, or like just something of that sort, and just find a girl with that colored hair, or like at least like the long, like some longish hair like that too, but just like, hey Star, welcome to stream, how's it going? Yeah, like she would have like long like lavender, maybe blue hair, and you know, she's just chilling, and then she sees me and I look at her, she looks back, and then, you know, get to talking. Like, that would be the dream. Just being real. And this is why I'll probably never date anybody, because I am a hopeless romantic. Looking here, dude, like, I was so close. There was one person when I worked at laser tag, story time here, y'all. When I worked at laser tag, there was one girl who walked in. She had like the green hair, like, just to compare it, I think it was like probably a darker shade that like Sucrose currently has. So like, hold on, let me just go character archive real quick. So imagine like a more like darker green version of this hair. Like, that was her hair. And I was like fucking set. Like, I wanted to like host her games and laser tag. I wanted to just talk with her, have a conversation. Back then I was awkward as fuck, so it never happened. But like, oh my goodness, I was so sold right then and there. And then you know, never talked to her, never did anything, never tried to flirt, and missed out. I've seen a few people with like the really like blue and purple lavender hair before, but they're like they have it super short, and I never understood why. Girls who are out there who dye their hair and everything, is the reason you cut your hair super short to do the dye just because you don't want to spend more money on the dye? I'm just being real with you. Like, I put in that extra effort. Please put in like the extra effort. Dye your entire hair. Like, dye it the color, like just dye it all. Like that's just a big like police. Where is, there we go. I'm just being real, y'all. Like, if you're gonna do that, like, you gotta go all the way, yo. Is it not up here? Hold on, I'm trying to do like an aerial look. There it is. Then again, there's also some really weird people who come in to play laser tag, but you know, people be how they be, yo. People be how they be. That's just how it goes, yo. Just how it goes. All right, there's some more. Just grabbing all these meteorite shards while I'm here. Like, we got a lot we could do. I think I actually have already been over here, huh? Yeah, I haven't. Listen, my mind like just tends to wander. Like, if you guys have been part of the streams for a while, you know, my mind will just like wander from one topic to the next, and then I'm just gonna be like, huh, I'm dumb? But even still. Okay. Should probably go over there. You know what? I'm gonna go over there right now. There's also conch shells that I need. And it's Tuesday right now, right? Oh, fuck. Alright, hold on. We're also gonna critique Vlogs' stuff. I just gotta be real. If you're on the Discord, Vlogs did post it to the Discord. But let's see. And you guys gotta keep in mind, Vlogs is significantly younger than me. So her tier list will not have a too young category. So let's see. I'm not gonna put it up on stream just because. Just gonna have to listen to me, okay? I know a lot of people like to listen to the VODs. They don't like to, you know, watch the stuff, but that's okay. That's okay. So let's take a look at this. Sucrose is the S tier. It's Vlogs, so you know, understandable. Chi-Chi's also S tier, once again, zombieism, but I can understand that because Vlogs is probably on the same age or something. So okay, and then Diona's a cat girl. Not date them. I mean, I understand. You good. This Ruin Guard. Oh god. Do I want to even attempt to fight this Ruin Guard? I don't want to attempt to fight it, but I do want to get this. I know that you like cats. Listen, at least you're not like my brother levels of cat girl love, you know? Like my brother is the one who, like, you know, 3,000 hours Nekopara loves cat girls. We've talked about this before. That being said, Diona's S tier. Interesting. Okay. All right. There's a few problems with that, but we're gonna move on. Okay, we're gonna move on. Next up, Mona A tier. Now vlogs. I assume you know what the word blasphemy means, right? Where just like something is so crazily out there that you know, it doesn't seem to it's flabbergasting. It's surprising, you know? That's what blasphemy is. So what is this blasphemy of having our having Mona, having a fantastic girl that is Mona A tier, minimum S tier, probably even double S tier. I'm just saying. But you know, that's your preferences. I'm gonna judge you for it. That's just how it be, you know. That's just how it be. I'm shocked, but you know, just gotta roll with it, okay? Next, Klee, A tier. Can get behind that. Sextor, those are fighting words. I will take your birth me code privileges. And I will take your... Who's your favorite character in Danganronpa? Hold on. That's a question I should ask. Who's your favorite character in Danganronpa? I take your privileges of them. Spend all the money on her. Okay. Well, I mean, Klee... So Klee's great. You know, Klee is great. A little, like, destructive child there. But, you know, she's cool. So I can get behind the A. I can get behind an A rank there. You know? I understand it. Not Rantaro? Really? You like Rantaro? You know, don't have much to say when you just said that. You could keep your Rantaro privileges. I don't want them. Honestly, not a big fan of Rantaro. Who were expecting? I was expecting like a Maki, or I was expecting a Shuichi. I was expecting a maybe a Miyu, but David's the big Miyu fan, so. Alright, who's next? Xiao in A rank. Okay, I can get behind Xiao in A rank. Instant report. Universe help Princessa. The sleeper situation's been improved. The people are sincerely grateful and offer you the very best wishes just as well, because you're going to need all the best wishes you get. This is far from the final stop on your journey. GG. To each their duty. I'm gonna have to talk to this Huffman fellow. Okay.
Faster? Okay, faster.
There's a few things I'm gonna have to do too. Oh, good. Yeah, Zhao is interesting. Zhao's interesting. A rank, I can get behind that. Okay, I can get behind your A rank of Zhao. We've already agreed on this. You know, gotcha. Fischl A rank. Understandable. Dumber than a sack of potatoes, but cute as a button. What's not to love? Just listen, as somebody who's an English major, or who was an English major, like, you don't use the big fancy words. You never use the big fancy words. When you start using the big fancy words, people start judging you, okay? To be real. People start judging you because they have no idea what you're saying, and it makes you look even more stupid. If you do know what the words mean and it does flow well, great, use it. But just don't use the words. Also, is there any reason to collect these meteorites? I'm starting to realize that, like, these meteorites only give you one meteorite thing per. So you'd have to collect a ridiculous amount of them. Because, yeah, look, if I grab this, just one meteorite shard. Okay. Well, let's see what we need to do regarding resin, because right now we have 1 hour left before crazy stuff. So let's see what we need. I'm trying to enhance string lists Monday or Thursday, so nothing for you. I think it's beneficial that I try to get you, because I need, first off, prototype animus needs to be refined. Also, I'm taking off my hat just to that point where I need to take off the hat. Wednesday. So not much I could do there. Solar Pearl. Monday and Thursday. Okay. What about talents? Tuesday and Friday. Frozen Abyss. Where's the Frozen Abyss? Right there. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Beneficial. Oh my goodness. Apologize for activity. No, you're good. No worries, Tapper. I'm sleepery as well, so no worries. Venti. Venti is an A rank. Ooh, yikes. Alright. I can see. You do you, okay? You do you. Don't let me be the judge of you, even though I am judging you. Kaching B rank? Vlogs. I think I'm going to have to take away your I think I'm going to have to take away your EV privileges for that one. I think I'm going to have to take away your EV privileges. Kaching B rank? Kaching B rank. Do you not see that I have a thing for Kaching? Let's kill me. What? Hold on, why are we killing me? Anyway. Overthrow the streamer. Rude. Okay. Razor B rank. You know what? I can understand that one. The Traveler's B rank also can understand. Okay. The frickin' nun girl. Don't know anything about her. You do you. Dainsleif, B rank. I mean, he looks like Dimitri, okay? This isn't my world, is it? Oh shit, I am rank 1. Huh. Electricity, I will do... Huh. This is gonna be awkward. Not letting me start. I can't, it won't let me. Oops. Why won't it let me? Hold on. What the fuck? Why is it not letting me? Co-op, yes. Razor. It won't let me. I'm being legit. It won't let me. Why won't it let me? Why won't it let me? Kick. What the fuck just happened? Return to single player. What? Why would it not let me? Okay, let's try this again. Match. Why was it not? I have no idea why it was not letting me. And now have a good night, Tapper. Take it easy. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Vlogs, that's even worse. Vlogs, I'm taking away your Sylveons for the next 5 minutes. Think about what you've done. Think about what you've done. You put everybody, you didn't even have the gall to put Paimon into emergency food. I didn't say put Kaching just to S and just Sucrose to S. You need to do other things too. That's fine. That's fine. Who do you Chiaki Nanami want? That's an interesting. That's interesting. We're making them. That vlogs. I don't even know if you realize what you're saying. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I just want to make you happy. I just want to make sure that everything's good. You're so funny. Well, funny is a subjective term. That means one that would make others laugh. In vlogs, you have lost all access to Taco Bell. Where's our friend? Where's our friend? Where's our friend? Third friend? Nope. We have lost third friend. We've lost the Venti. Please heal. By the way, these guys are level 88. I'd just like to point this out. So some of these guys are ridiculously low level, by the way. I'd like to point this out. But I'll just... D-Luke is kind of weak, but I'll just break Ice Shield. Cool. I mean, I can get behind the Ice Shield breakage. Messing up your orders? Dang. Break the shield, please. Can you break the box, please? Can you heal? Jesus. Why are they not using fire against this man? This Abyss Mage is... This mage is... This is a good team, not gonna lie. Where did our buddy go? Oh god, I'm dead. Well, this is not good. Yikes. I just checking out. Oh my Sylveon. Checking out the emergency food. Vlogs, do you understand how a tier list works? Do you understand how a tier list works? Something tells me I should leave this group. I don't know why you keep saying Chucky and Nanami though. That's just a little bit over the top. I wish that I was able to just do shit, but sometimes the teams are just. Why do you keep like adding people to S rank? You don't even know what my S rank looks like. You have no idea what my S rank looks like. You're just assuming. Let me just pull up mine, okay? Let me just pull up mine. We're gonna talk about it, okay? After we talk about mine, then we can discuss yours, okay? Let's see. Where is widescreen? Okay. So let's see. So we're gonna do, let's see, Alt. Hold on. Alt. This. Okay. So we're gonna start down here for the S ranks. So S rank right now. You got Shanky McStabs. What the hell? Okay, let's go. Please. So look at this. You got Ching first. You got Mona, then Razor, Ganyu, Tartaglia. Probably not in that order, but you know, still pretty good. Still pretty good, right? Move down another one, just a little bit. You get A rank. Diluc, Fischl, Lisa, Zhao, Zhongli. It's also pretty good.
I smell rabbit.
I mean, I have a level 70. I'll just be Jean. Why not level 70? Then you got B tier. B tier, you got Amber, Jean, Kaya, Female Traveler, Ningguang. C tier is Barbara, Venti, and Xingxia. D tier is Shanli. Obviously, Klee and Gigi are too young. Paimon's emergency food. And then everyone else is just unknown. Like, that's just how it be. That's just how it be, yo. I just realized that Jean's technically not wearing a shirt. Should I be worried about this? Should I be worried about Jean not wearing a shirt? Got my list. I'm proud of you, Sextor. So far, so good. away. I'm gonna keep an eye on to see like what we're looking at here. There we go. Place that down. So everyone at least is able to get heals. I feel like my Jean is actually not that bad, especially because she has what she has. There we go. I feel like I have a pretty good Jean. Keep Oz's back. Just use my resin for the bosses. You can. Just depends on what you need. Like I absolutely would need You're dying from the fallen stuff. There we go. Easy. Look at that. Prototypes. So I'm farming this just so I can get razors stuff. Get to resistance, get teachings of resistance. Dude just fucking left. One day. Interesting. Sextor, I need to see what your list is. Hold on. Sextor's list. Okay, so Sextor's got based. I'm guessing that means based god, right? Like top of the top tier razor. Is that what that means? Lisa, Noelle, Jean, Tartaglia. Okay. Okay. I'm glad I got that reference. Bidu, Fischl, Kaching. Okay, that hurts a little, but okay. Zingshaw, Sucrose, and Kaya. Okay. I can get behind it. I can get behind it. I didn't realize that I kind of leveled up Jean. There we go. Switch. Jean. Ready. Okay. Barbara, Venti, Male Traveler. John Lee, Rockstar Girl, Female Traveler, Chi-Chi, Dainsleaf. Okay. I wish to know more about Dainsleaf. He looks cool. He's voiced by Spider-Man. The PS4 Spider-Man, I think, if I recall correctly. C tier is Amber, D-Luke, Diona, Zhangling, Li, Chongyun, Zhao, and Monk Girl. I can understand that one. I can understand that one. D tier is Ningguang and Ganyu. I got some issues with that one. I got some very clear issues with that one. But Sextor, a good person, and I'm sure you meant no harm. E is Bennett, yes. F is freaking pharmacy dude. I can understand that. Mona is trash. Little hurt about that one. Little hurt about that one. And then Paimon's of course emergency food. Paimon's always emergency food. I feel like I'm just gonna have to keep doing this. Well, I'm glad you're proud.
Think you can get away?
Oh, oh. Midnight Phantasmagoria. See if I can get him over there. Oh. Big stuff. Ooh, did we get the fire? Dude, we got the fire. So far, so good. You came, you saw, we co-opted. Excuse me. Ooh, dude, philosophies of resistance? Let's go. How long do you think we can take it? How far do you think we can make it? We could be proud if we didn't have time to think so far ahead. Listen, just a casual gotta do this because, you know, channel, trying to grow it out. Lurking, or if you want to have, or if you're new to this channel, enjoy talking about, you know, husbandos, waifus, anime, feel free to subscribe. I encourage it. We're pretty chill here. I have to say it. No, gotta do what I gotta do in order to do the things, you know. Let's get Jean to big numbos. Chill tier list some kits. True. Did I just get kicked? No, person left the world. Okay. Sure. We're down a person. I was about to say, they're like, wait a second, why are we level 20? Let's do this. There we go. Gene is maxed. Things are great. I feel like I should use something that's not a Favonius sword. See what we should use then. Oh, she should probably use the Favonius sword. Makes a lot more sense, actually. I need to also like I'm doing this just to get the Shanks, Photo Smash. I just want to see what everyone else is picking before. I mean, right now I can still stick with Jean. I don't know. You have Mona? You have Mona? Bodos, do you want to switch back to Venti? Is what to say, switch back to Venti. I need to get more. There's like so much stuff I gotta do. How long do you think we get? Bada bada boom bam. Bada 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 bum bum badam. Bada 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 bum. Bada bada bum bum bada bada badam. Bum bum bum. Dude, now I'm back to the singing mood. It's always like when it gets close to 2 in the morning. I gotta do a singing mood. This night Phantasmagoria. I need to get like better artifacts and such too. Whenever I get a chance. Like, I know we're just focusing on talents right now because talents are good for just everything. But I do need to get artifacts at some point. I'd like to max out everyone's talents before we do crazy shit. Dude, my heals are on fire right now. Dude, the Venti combo is so good. The Venti combo is like so good. You can't tell me the Venti combo was bad.
I swear by my sword.
Perfect.
Brace yourself.
Listen, you guys just defeat that one. Don't worry about me. I'm just doing damage. That's it. Where? Oh, there. I like how it just disappears. We're like, where? Let's go. Chains, guide to resistance. Getting a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff for Razor. Razor's the one that I want. You're the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What did I want? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, hold on, chat. We gotta figure this out. What do those guys do anyway? Oh, they upgrade your talents, Sextor. So like every character has talents that like for every single skill. So they have attack talent, they have a talent for their elemental skill and elemental burst. Still don't have Razor? I feel for you, dude. Hey, what up, Surge? How's it going? So like I can level this up, you know, or this, or Lightning Fang. Photos, you left the world? Photos is from a different game. So I'm gonna try to get this leveled up. So we're level, so we need 9. I'm gonna start with Lightning Fang. Like Lightning Fang is the one that I really want, and then we kind of just go from there. You're the one that I want. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You're the one that I want. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What are the terms? Where we are in terms of progress for all single game playing? Jesus, we're playing a ton of them, but yeah, absolutely. Let me, I just gotta pull up where we're at. So, do you dailies? No worries. No worries. Oh shit. I'm pulling up the playlists. Because we have quite a few single player games. We have Age of Calamity happening Thursday, technically, but it's also Friday, because midnight release. So I'm just gonna go down the list here. Hat in Time. So actually, Hades. Hades doesn't have a playlist just yet, but I gotta do that tomorrow. Hades, we are really close with pretty much. We're almost done with everything. Like the only things that we have to do left are just resource grinding. So that it's gonna take a long time, but like Hades will be a consistent stream happening for quite some time. Hat in Time, we just have to do all the Death Wish stuff, which should be on Thursday, or part of it's gonna be on Thursday rather. Demo, we still have to do the remaining puzzles and songs in that game, so that will be something we'll deal with as time goes on. Mattress people. Let's see. Blank Space is done. Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, I have to go back to at some point. Ghost of Tsushima is just multiplayer right now. Dream Daddy Simulator, we've only dated one dad. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, we have post-game stuff to do. Terraria needs to be redone. Doom Eternal is done, but there's multiplayer I have to do. I think DLC came out with Doom Eternal. Right? I don't know how many people here play Doom Eternal. Did Doom Eternal get DLC? I thought I read somewhere that it did. Which I, to be honest, was not expecting. Gotta be real. I was really not expecting it. Doesn't too past. Yeah, we played why the hell am I out here? I did play like a part of it because it is a blind playthrough. It's a lot of fun. Let's see. Super Mario World we finished. Breaking Code. Final Fantasy VII Remake, we finished the game, but I do need to play through it back on hard mode, which we will do later. Also for Doom Eternal, I need to go back and do the hardcore run, but I'll have to do that when we get to do YouTube full time. So, no problem. There's a lot of games that are single player that we still need to finish. The only reason I really haven't finished a lot of the games just has been because I've been kind of pushing them off because of either new releases that come out, or I just get very sidetracked very easily. Right, so I mean, I'll just bring a healer, I guess. Ready up. There's a lot of games that we still have to go back to and such. I feel so bad for today, because today I was so looking forward to Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight, we had just a few things we had to do in that game, because we have just some archives to do. I was talking to King Cheese earlier, and I was talking to Dory, and I was like, listen, we gotta, I'm gonna get all of the Dead by Daylight stuff done, so that way I don't have to worry about it much for tomorrow. Lo and behold, I just slept for 2 hours last night and just was dumb. So, you know, that is what it is. What is this person doing? Stay inside my shield, dude. I just realized that this one person's not staying in my shield. Or my field. Every time there's like a stream that I'm not able to do, I always feel so shitty. Like I'm just like, man, I wish I could do that. And like I know a lot of people are like, hey, you need to get sleep, you need to do this, you need to do that. But here's the thing. I'm gonna be real, I'd much rather be streaming and like working than sleeping. Main reason is to get out of debt, which once again I have not been the best at, but I've been slowly working towards it. But also just to achieve my goal so I can at least, you know, prove myself to people, you know? Like that's been the big thing. Ow, I'm getting, oh god. I'm dead. I literally just got comboed by that ice. He's about to die. Yeah, I'm like, it's great that I got sleep, but at the same time, like, there's so much stuff I want to do, you know? But hey, tomorrow's my big day of editing and getting all this stuff done, so hopefully the video turns out well. I have a few video stuffs that I gotta get done. Guys, don't worry, we can't see, I literally can't move to see the fight. Fischl's getting fucked up right now. Jessica's down. No, they're just on last one. Just hope you work better when you realize I'm not. Yeah, I know. Well, I was talking about this earlier. Like my boss and I freaking both were like so tired and like pretty much passed out at work. How was the Final Fantasy VII Remake? Honestly, the Final Fantasy VII Remake was a ton of fun. I really enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to doing the hard mode run in the future. Like that's the thing, is like I am that's the really big thing, is like I really it's like for me, if it's more so when, because I know it's gonna happen in the video. I'm just trying to see the best household. I know, no, I got you. Just I know like when I get to do YouTube full time at some point, because I'm so like looking, like trying to go for it. That's my goal. Like just to prove family wrong and just to prove like others wrong and to show that I can actually do it. But like there's so many things that unlock once that happens. Hardcore mode for Doom Eternal, Final Fantasy VII Remake hardcore mode or hard mode. A lot of the Persona 5 Royal like extra stuff. Four streams a day, like literally 4 streams a day, so that way there's at least 1 stream for every different type of like game that people might want. Like that was a big thing that like I'm looking forward to. Is I have a plan in my head. You want to switch to D-Loop? I was about to say you better switch to D-Loop. I have this plan that I really want to do where it's a different type of game once for, and it's 4 hour or 3 hours each, because it's an hour between streams, and we have like a story game to a multiplayer game to not maybe another single player game like a puzzle game to like a co-op sort of game, like just constantly doing that sort of stuff. And the thing is, I know that people say there's a lot of burnout. I know that there's people who are just like, man, you must get burnt out for this sort of stuff. Or there's people who say that like doing YouTube must burn people out very easily because there's just so much stuff you have to keep in mind. But I just enjoy the hell out of it. I'm being real. I fucking love all that sort of stuff. I love playing games. I love showing off like just a bunch of different games. Because here's the thing, I also just don't have a social life. And I'm okay with that. Like, I'm 100% okay with not having a social life. If it means that I can get my work done. Here, story time, by the way. Hey, Blossy, how's it going? My favorite podcast game. I gotcha. So here's a story time. I'm gonna take these off because, like, it's pretty much gonna be the same thing. I'm hearing the same thing over and over again. Story time for something that happened in the past. I remember when I was in high school, I forwent so much like social interactions, not just like parties, but like hanging out with people or playing games or anything, because back then like I was so interested in writing scripts and stories for like a bunch of stuff. God, dude, this guy's chain killing me. I don't want to get hit.
Where did I go?
Costa dead. Dude, the frickin' this guy's like the chain attack, dude. The chain attack is just ridiculous. Trying to get the heal off and didn't work. But yeah, real talk, like having all of the like doing everything that I can to like work and get stuff done has always been like the big thing for me. It's like I gotta keep working, I gotta keep doing this, I gotta keep doing that. You know, when I was writing stories and poetry in the past, when I was writing scripts for things, like it was always no ifs, ands, or buts. It was always gotta get this done. YouTube is the same way for me. My real life job right now currently is the same way. Like that's just how it be. Is gotta get it done, gotta do everything I can to get it done, and don't stop trying to get it done. That's always how it's gonna be with me. There's never gonna be a time where I'm not gonna stop working. Heck, we talked about, oh my gosh, they were talking about in Hades. In Hades, they brought up the fact of like Achilles and, I think it was Achilles and Dusa, who both were like, or no, it was Achilles and Orpheus, who were talking about the fact that, isn't it wonderful that just in the afterlife, like you went from working above ground to now, instead of just endlessly resting and doing nothing, you're at least working towards something even in the afterlife? I was like, dang, that's so philosophical. Like that's a thing. Like that's interesting. I didn't finish for 2 years. I got through all of them a couple months ago. That's good. That's good, Serge. That is really good. But yeah, there's so many games on the channel that I want to get through and finish. And there's things that I want to do, but I can't do it until this thing becomes full time, which is a big thing, you know. And that's the thing, is like not everyone can make YouTube full-time, obviously, but I feel like this is my take on it. I was talking to Crimson about it a little bit yesterday, but I'll talk about it here again today. When it comes to trying to do YouTube full-time, it's all about the passion that you're putting into your job that makes you want to stick with it. I think that's the thing that a lot of people forget about when it comes to any job. This is not just a YouTube thing. This is like any job that you ever have. If it's engineering, if you're in the food industry, if you're doing retail, like anything of that sort, you know. Are you going to get more people? I'm just gonna jump. Just say yeah, sure. Let's see if he's gonna bring some more people in. Sorry, I'll talk about some stuff in a bit. Let me just see what he's doing. I think he's probably trying to get more people. Or they are, rather. I don't know. But here's the gist. Like with any job that you have, you want to make sure that you're passionate towards it and that you're having fun with it. Because the moment you're not having fun, the moment it becomes just a slog, it becomes terrible to deal with. Like absolutely terrible. And like you want to enjoy what you're doing. And that's the thing that I think a lot of people need to understand, is that you absolutely want to make sure that you're having fun with what you're doing. You know, when I was in insurance, working with insurance really kind of sucked, not gonna lie. Because when you worked in insurance, you just had to deal with a bunch of like customers who are being angry at you, they hate you, all this sort of stuff, but the people around made it what it was, and it was fun to work with until things happened. Same thing with like with IT and with where I am currently, you know. Whatever job you have, you want to make sure that you're having fun with it, so it never feels like a slog to go through. The moment that something feels like a slog to go through, you're going to be hating everything moving forward. I feel like that's the thing why a lot of like content creators, you end up hearing saying, hey, I need to take a month off, 2 months, 3 months, a year off, like something crazy. Not for no other reason than because they don't enjoy it anymore. Because of X, Y, or Z reason, right? I've seen content creators lose passion, not because of, you know, they're not enjoying what they're playing, but it's because you have so many people saying that you better stream this, otherwise, or play this, or make a video about this, otherwise bad things happen. And like that stress can definitely get to people. But for me, like I'm a firm believer of if you do something that you enjoy and supremely enjoy it, then it will not feel like a slog. And my evidence for that was when I was working laser tag. When I worked in laser tag, I can 100% confirm that every day was a fantastic day. I didn't care that a kid threw cake on me, or you know, 2 people tried to do it in the freaking laser tag arena, or that, you know, adults were calling me stupid for being at the time like 20 years old and working at a laser tag place and that I should go to college. I didn't care about all of that. The fact that, you know, there were days where I would come into work after having arguments with my family and, you know, they're making fun of me for X, Y, or Z reason and saying that I'm stupid because I didn't finish college. But coming into work and like trying to make everyone's day, and then just having like one of the best things that ever happened to me at that laser tag arena was the church group that I had to like brief for games. This church group, they didn't know me. They've never seen me before until that day. And they noticed, like, because the previous time I definitely had some sort of like thing happen with my family where like it was just a huge argument. That's usually what it is, and I try to hide it when I was working there, but sometimes you just can't hide that sort of stuff. And real talk, like there was a time where like I'm giving it my all, my voice is dying, I'm trying to make it their best experience ever because it's a church group, and like I'm not so into that sort of stuff, but like they're just a positive group. And the greatest point was when I walk in and I walk into the room, I'm about to say the rules, and they all surround me and hug me and cheer my name and such. And after having like a shit day because of family and all this sort of stuff happening, to go in there and make like 30, 40 people's days so memorable that they all decide to get up and hug me and like cheer my name when you enter, it's the fucking greatest feeling. Which is why I always say, like, if I wasn't able to do YouTube or anything, or if I didn't have the job that I have currently, I would definitely, even though it's minimum wage, I would so consider going back to the laser tag arena because of that just memorable experience. That memorable experience of putting so many smiles on people's faces to the point where they cheered you on, even though you were losing your voice, even though it was there was not the, maybe it might have been obvious that I wasn't having a good time because of outside things. And it was never a chore. The only time it became a chore was when one person tried to get me fired because of something completely outside of work. And it wasn't my fault and that sort of stuff. It was somebody else's, but that's a different story for a different day. But just that sort of sensation, like I get that every time on YouTube, and it's just the best feeling. And it's a big thing of what keeps me going with YouTube, being honest. Like with YouTube, you know, there's times where definitely like things might not be good, shit might be hitting the fan, you know, it could be disastrous, right? But the fact that, you know, Blossy, Surge, Jigsaw, for people who are here, Sextor, but then you also have people who aren't here who do pop in from time to time, King Cheese, Sparky, Cassie, Soups, you know, all of y'all, the fact that you guys enjoy the content, that you're laughing, having a good time, you know, we're joking around, things are just great. The fact that that happens consistently, and even when like new people, you know, we had Nintagious who started talking a little bit more. I know he's been lurking, or they've been lurking. Sorry, I always say he. I'm so bad with that. But they've been like lurking and everything, and you know, now talking, joined in on conversations, people enjoying it. Even some new people who like, there's been some new people who jump in from time to time. Clover from the Splatoon streams, like just saying, "Man, you're just enjoyable." I'm like, thanks. Like that sort of stuff. It makes my day every time I can, you know, put smiles on y'all's faces with streaming. And that's why I just, even every time I'm like, you know what, I can't wait to stream more. That's why it kills me that today, you know, I could not stream Dead by Daylight because I was so exhausted that I had to get some sleep. Like that sort of stuff, you know, I really was like, yeah, I'm gonna stream Dead by Daylight, we're gonna have a fun time, we're gonna play Killer for the first time in a while, things are gonna be great, might be a little tough, but it's gonna be just a fun time, let's do this. And just the fact that I slept, I was like, man, I hope I didn't let anyone down. And you know, in the back of my mind, I'm like, I probably didn't let anyone down. You know, people were probably just like, yeah, he's probably resting, this, that, the other. But it still happens quite a lot where I'm just like, you know, I hope I'm not letting anyone down. I hope like somebody, you know, I always feel like there's gonna be at least one person who's been looking forward to the stream happening all day. They've been like, oh man, I can't wait for this stream to come up. That's what the schedule says. And I always have this fear that there's just one person who's like, oh, I'm so excited for, why is there no stream? Like, I don't want to ruin a person's day because like the stream didn't happen, you know? I don't want to be the reason that somebody maybe is having a bad day, you know? Things might not be going well. They've just not having a good time at school. And the stream is what they use to feel better. And like, I don't want to be that person that misses it. That like, you know, I want to be that person that makes things better for them. I don't want to be that person that, you know, fails them, you know? It's the big thing for me. I don't want to fail y'all. Obviously don't want to fail myself, but I don't want to fail y'all either. The biggest stream I've ever had. I mean, that's the thing, is like when Final Fest happened with a whole bunch of people there and a lot of people talking, like there's a part of me that was just like, I'm glad, but I need to go right back to this in like a few minutes. Like, I'm not gonna just dawdle the entire time. I need to get right back into this. So, also, just saw what you said. He's glad you're doing almost every day and really respect that. Well, I appreciate it, Serge. I'm glad that there's people who respect the fact that I stream every day and try to do the grind to get to my goal, you know? And I'm not, here's the thing, I feel like there's a lot of people who are like, who downplay like what they want for YouTube, you know? There's some people who definitely are like scheming to, there's definitely content creators out there who are scheming that they just want to get big so they can roll in the YouTube cash and don't like have to worry about anything in life, which is stupid. I'm going to be perfectly honest. If you think that you can just get big and then just not care and you're just going to roll in cash, I'm sorry, you're stupid. Like, if your goal of doing YouTube and such is simply to, it's like you don't even care about your own audience and that sort of stuff, and you just want the money because the money is the greatest thing and that means you don't have to worry about doing anything else. No. You appreciate your community. You appreciate what you've built. You keep building it better and better. That's why somebody who I firmly believe should be like an idol to a lot of people, Markiplier. Dude always cares about his community above all else and does everything he can for the community. And after like the Unisana stuff that just happened, I think I can echo Philip DeFranco, news content creator, one of his things where it's like, he could have been making so much more money off of that sort of stuff by continuing it another year. He could have absolutely done more with it. Him and Ethan both could have. So I'm give Ethan some credit too. I believe so. But they could have made more money, and it's not even about that. It's the fact that he cares about his community enough that he wants to make sure this project works to the end. You know, wants to make sure that it is what it is. I'll go talk to you. Let's see. There we go. Everyone just wants to see the meteorites. Goodness gracious. But yeah, the people who just want to do it for the money and just because they think it's easy, that's, oh my gosh. I have to say, for those who think that doing YouTube or like content creation is easy, oh, it's not. It's absolutely 110% not easy. And I will stand by that till the end of time. I'll answer your question a bit, Serge. Content creation is not easy. You have to, for streaming, there's people who like, and there's people who do it well, where they'll sit back, relax, and like say something like once every like 10 minutes or so, and that's their content creation. Okay, you know, do what you gotta do, whatever. Like that, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. I can't like tell you how to do what you want to do. But what I will say is like, if you are trying to do content creation and you're trying to be like, you're just trying to be like, hey, you see a new name and you're like, hey, you gotta subscribe, you gotta keep no, you're not leaving, just sub, please, like do that. That's just the worst thing, you know. If you're trying to do that to grow a community, it's just not gonna work. And if you're not putting in the effort to grow a community and to grow a channel, then what are you doing? Like, if it's your hobby, awesome. If it's your hobby, fucking great. Have it be your hobby. But if it's something you ultimately want to do in the future, like moving forward, you got to put in that effort. It's not going to just happen. I've been doing YouTube and like this sort of stuff for 2 years, almost 3. And some people got that good luck where, you know, they're getting, they get like 1,000 subs a day and everything. It's like, yeah, it's my first week of doing YouTube and already got like 10,000 subs. Like some people's content and like the work they put in, great. Some people who don't even try, yeah, have that happen. And you know, what works. No shame in that. But if you're like a smaller creator like myself, you know, you don't give up. That's the big thing. Don't you ever give up. And this goes for anything, whether it's YouTube or just life in general, like goals, whatever you have. Don't you fucking dare give up. The moment you give up, I'm gonna be real, it may have never been your dream to begin with, if it's something that you have to give up on. Now, sure, argument, there could be reasons for why you have to give up. You know, sometimes you just can't, like something you can't afford, or it's just something that like, it's not reasonable. But you always gotta remember, there's things that may not be available. Have a good night, Jigsaw, take it easy. Thank you for coming to the stream. There are things where like you may not be able to do it right now, but give it time in the future. If you're really that passionate about it and really want to make it a reality, you always have time to work towards it. And even use what you're doing right now to motivate yourself to do something in the future. I've had a friend who wanted to get into writing and wanted to do everything regarding that, which is awesome. Like, I love people who like to write, and I love the stories, I love reading and editing them. It's honestly fantastic, and I could not get enough of it. It's awesome. But some people are like, listen, I don't have the time right now. I'm working 3 jobs. I had a friend who was working 2 jobs. One of them was an overnight shift, and just didn't have the time because they had to pay for like rent and everything. And I'm like, listen, you make sure you put a savings account aside and everything. And once you get enough money to get to where you need to go, at that point, like once you get to that point, you know, take a week off, put the effort into it. Don't spend the time, you know, going on vacation and just like relaxing or anything. If it's a dream you want to go for, you sit down, you do it. You take that week off of work and you just power straight through it. What you gotta do. Don't ever give up on dreams, is what I'm getting at the end of the day. Regardless if you're watching me and you're 15 years old, if you're 50 years old, if you're 20, 25, whatever iteration of 5s. I'm a firm believer that you work towards your dreams. Just work towards your dreams. And as long as you're passionate about it, you'll find success. It's not going to come immediately. Nothing ever happens immediately. But it will come in due time. Now, going back, answering your question, Serge, the goal is to ultimately get to a point where I can just barely pay off bills. Which sounds like a crazy thing, but it is what I want. Personally, I want to be able to barely pay off bills, doing YouTube stuff, so that way I can at least leave my current job that I'm working for, that I'm not the happiest at. I'm going to be completely honest. Not super happy with the job. Not super happy with how things are there. That's just the long and short of it. But I want to get to the point where even if I can barely pay off bills with just YouTube money, when that at least gives me enough time to put my full devotion into doing the channel stuff, getting videos out, learning how to edit more and more, delivering great streams. And even if, like, you know, I have to like go paycheck to paycheck on YouTube, right? Let's say, like, because right now the only thing I really have to worry about is just debt, which is my main reason for having the current job that I have, is just to get out of it. We will do that here in a bit, I guess. It is 2 o'clock now. Find travel, sketch the situation. We're gonna do commissions and everything, and we're gonna do that quest really quick here in a moment. So just chill there. But real talk, like, if let's say that like I have to worry about having, you know, let's say I would make $500 a week. So $500 a week, what the heck? Okay, what is happening? Where'd the enemies go? Okay. Sure. I'm gonna put these back on because we're just gonna do that quest here real quick. Yeah, if I can make at least $500 a month doing YouTube, that pays, and that's after I get out of debt. So let me just do this real quick. Versus Steepens. We'll do that here in a moment. I'm just gonna go over here. I'm gonna just do these dailies here real quick, and then we'll kind of move on from there. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit sidetracked there. My brain is tired, sleepy, so on and so forth. Right now, my main job that I work with at the medical office is to get out of debt. Once I'm out of debt, and that way I can make sure I don't spend money on this fucking game, even though I'm going to, let's be real, and I have some sort of savings, if I can get to a point on YouTube where I'm making $500 a month, which does not sound like a lot, and it absolutely isn't, but that pays off my bare minimum things that I have, which includes, essentially it includes my car payment, which was almost done, luckily. It includes my car payment, my insurance for a car, and it includes my, oh my gosh, I can't think of what it's called, my student debt, right? Like once I get all of that taken care of, like if I can get that all paid off monthly, and then every other bit of money just relies on like food and everything, that works perfectly for me. And like, sure, I can, if I have a little bit of savings, I'll focus on like maybe getting new games for the channel, and then that way I can at least still live with my parents for a little bit, which, you know, I don't want to live here forever, obviously, but at least I can now have a chance of putting in all my effort to YouTube stuff if I'm making at least $500 a month. That's like the bare minimum. And people are like, oh, you can't live off of that sort of stuff. Well, no, you can. You absolutely can. I've done it before, technically. Like, I've lived off of $200 a month. It's crazy. But I did it in order to make sure that I was okay. But I plan things down to the T, for those who don't know. So when it comes to YouTube stuff and like the goal, once I get to $500 a month and I'm out of debt thanks to my current job, and I have enough money in savings, we leave that job, 4 streams a day, videos, so much content on this channel moving forward. And if it becomes a lot because of streams and everything, you know, then we'll move on to Twitch or something, like, so that way like streams are gonna be there, and then we'll have a channel for like archives or something. Like, just being completely real. But that's a worst case sort of situation though, if things don't go, if there's just so much content stuff. But I would like so much work my ass off to make sure that everything is being accounted for, you know, making sure, all right, so we have, you know, these games that we got to finish, these games are coming out that we got to stream, this sort of stuff that we need to do, you know, this just came out, we're gonna cover it, you know. All right, and I want to do achievement videos, like I've said since the beginning, which I don't know why I haven't done achievement videos, because I feel like I can easily help people get better at achievements. But, you know, getting all those videos done and getting everything that I possibly can moving. And if I can, and because of somebody like me who can't go outside, who also has no like social status or anything, like I don't know people around here. I'm not the best with people here in the area that I'm at, and that's perfectly fine. Like, I don't think there's a problem with like not knowing too many people here or just having too many friends here. But I can at least put all my devotion into the channel, and with all that devotion in the channel, so much content's going to be happening, there's going to be so much stuff going on, and I'll have at least even a few years, if anything. I'd suffice to say, I'd probably would have at least easily 2-3 years of just focusing solely on the channel, so I don't have to worry about, you know, going out to hang out with people, or I don't have to worry about like dating anybody unless something happens online, which would be interesting, I'd say. But being real, like, that would be the plan. At the end of the day, that would be what the plan is. And I think it's honestly a great plan. Said it's gonna happen near and far future. I appreciate it, Serge. But that's why, like, you know, I'm starting to say more and more during streams. I feel like I've been saying it a lot during the nighttime streams, because the nighttime streams, I'll be real, are the times where I can actually talk about what's on my mind. Keep in mind, I don't have anyone else to talk to. Either I talk to myself on stream, which I'm perfectly fine with, or I just don't talk to anybody and hold it all in. So that's why, like, a few people probably late at night be like, "What? I feel like you keep talking about this at night." I'm like, well, I talk about a lot of serious stuff at night because, to be fair, I don't have anyone to talk about this to, you know? I can't talk to my family about this. They'll laugh at me. I can't talk to my brothers about this. They don't care. I can't talk to my friends about this. I don't have friends IRL. So that's why, like, usually these late night streams, you'll hear me either talk about the YouTube plan, you'll hear me talk about life advice for other people, you hear me talk about family stories. Like, that's why the night streams I love so much. And yeah, a lot of people are asleep for them. They can't really watch them. That's okay. This is me at least finding some sort of outlet where I can, like, express my plans, express what I want to do, and go forward with that, you know? To be here if I can talk. I appreciate it. I used to do it a lot with when I played Tetris 99, which we will go back to at some point. Tetris 99, where usually my streams were like when I was super depressed and everything. Still technically am, but that's for a different thing. Like when there'd be days where like things just would not be good, like my family was just making life hell and I just felt super shitty about myself. And then I would, like, you know, talk on a Tetris stream and be like, listen, this is what's going on. Like, I was just told that, like, no one in my family likes me, this, that, and the other. Cool, 46, sweet. And, you know, it was like Tetris would be my outlet for that. But, you know, Genshin lately has been me, you know, talking about the plans of the channel and talking about, like, you know, during every stream moving forward. Saying, hey, if you're lurking or not wanting to talk in chat, perfectly fine. But don't hesitate to subscribe to the channel and stick around to check out more things. We do a lot of stuff here. And like I said, I'm not one of those dickheads who is doing this channel just because I want an easy job or something. No, put it this way, I'd be one of the few people probably on the channel, or a few people on YouTube that's a smaller content creator that would be putting 16 to 18 hours a day, not a week, a day, into the channel to keep things moving along. Keep in mind, there's some people who work 2 jobs, which 2 8-hour jobs, 16 hours, and then they don't have any time for anything else. They just go home and spend time with family, or like they maybe play a game for a little bit, but then they get some sleep and go from there. You know, that's sometimes what they do. I'm somebody who's like, I'm about to have one job. If things go my way, I'd have one job, 16 hours devoted solely to that, with probably 6 to 7 hours of sleep every night. With maybe, you know, a few days of having like maybe 12 to 14 hours, but still, right now I work an 8-hour job, right? I work an 8-hour job and it takes an hour for me to drive to and from, and it's just long as hell and so on and so forth. So why not have a job where, one, I can at least stay home and work on stuff, but also 2, do the workload of essentially 2 jobs combined, maybe 2 and like a half, and just focus on it, you know? And that's something that some people will never put in that amount of effort to anything. I'm not just saying YouTube, I'm saying their entire life. Like, they'll never put in that amount of effort. There's people who probably like will never in their entire lives put in 16 hours of effort a day into something. And I'm not just talking jobs too, I'm talking like maybe a relationship. There's people out there who probably like, they were like, okay, 2 hours a day for this relationship and go from there. Dick move on their part, let's be real. If you're putting 2 hours into a relationship every day, that person better break up with you. And you need a reality check. But that's just my thought on that sort of process. But me being somebody who's like, yeah, I'm putting in 16 hours a day. 4 streams, usually, you know, maybe there's a day where it's just going to be entirely videos and maybe one stream. Like, I have so many ideas, so many plans, and I'm one of those people who does plan things out, and I'm going to do whatever it takes to get to that point of, you know, being able to live out that dream and being able to just enjoy that sort of workload. And let's be real, like, I wouldn't be stressed at all. There's probably people who are like, oh, you're gonna be super stressed by doing something like that. 16-hour days just to play games and like edit and all that sort of stuff, and you don't even know if people are gonna watch or anything. Sure, but if I'm at least content with it, and it's getting me to that bare minimum of $500 a month, you know what? So be it. I'll do what needs to be done. That's the Kit way here, you know? It's all about, once again, we talked about this yesterday and it still holds true. I'm all about talking about advice, giving people advice for the future. You, like, oh man, I was talking, what am I saying? I was watching the Philip DeFranco show today, and they're talking about the student debt sort of stuff, which I'm not going to go super political here or anything and talk about my thought on that. But I did agree with something he said where, like, hey, you know, a lot of people who are like 16 to 18, they're already getting into the whole like student debt game, you know, scholarships and everything. Things paid off and so on and so forth. And not everyone can get a great scholarship to a college. And not everyone, you know, no one thinks about that sort of stuff. And he pointed it out, like, not a lot of people focus on the whole idea of the debt. They just accept the fact that they're going to be in debt. And that's something that shouldn't be the case. If you're going to college, you should not expect to be in debt. You should hope that once you get out of college, you'll be able to get a job to get you out of debt. Unfortunately, the way society works is once you get out of college, you just go back into a low-wage job, which you would hope would be like a high-paying job, but it isn't. And that just kind of sucks. Which is why I'm not the biggest advocate for college, but to each their own. But fucking greatest plan you can do about college: one, make sure you work right when you get 16 so you can get some savings there, so that way you can slowly pay that stuff off. If you're looking forward to college and like trying to get sort of that stuff, that is a way to start. Or do the sensible thing, take 2 years and go to a community college, which is significantly cheaper, like significantly. I'm talking like you'll be saving tens of thousands of dollars by doing this, right? Go to a community college and make sure that's a community college that has relations with the ultimate university that you want to go to. You go to that community college, you pass, you get your associate's degree there. 2 years, that's all it takes, 2 years. You get your associates, you pay it off with the job that you probably had at the same time, pay off that little bit of debt, or if you got a scholarship there, great. Then you apply. Hello, Alden, welcome to the stream. Bravo. Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well, Alden. We're just talking about like life advice a little bit there. Help me, the domain. Like what sort of domain? I don't know what you're referring to there. I'm about to do the other quest. Do the other Fischl quest right now. Oh, you know what? I haven't done anything down here. Oh, let me check my reputation stuff real quick. Hello. What domain are you referring to, though? That's what I'm curious about. I have bounties and I have requests. Let me do the requests here real quick. Accept request. Get this. But yeah, if you're going to college, like, you should absolutely go to community college first, get the 2 years, pay that off, then you'll apply for a scholarship. Apply for a scholarship at the university that you want to go to that's connected to that college. They'll give you a heavy discount usually, and then you'll get the scholarship because you have your associates. Super cheap, super easy. Then you're not paying tens of thousands of dollars to go to a university. That's just what I'm saying. That would have been my idea had I not been thrown into a university, which it's not a fun thing. But hey, if it helps somebody like save a bunch of money, right about it. What domain are you referring to? Are you referring to like a Ascension domain? Because I believe Ascension domains you have to do by yourself. If it's a low-level domain, I don't know what I can really say about it. So, friend. Ching Ching's little friend. Wait, what? What am I doing? Oh, you're currently involved in another quest. About sick flowers. Here they are. Review. No. I wasn't trying to do that quest yet. I was trying to do the other one. Okay. Guess we'll do this quest then real quick. And that's my rants there. I should probably be doing Fischl stuff too, but there's also some other story quests I gotta do. Ooh, actually, I also just realized. Okay, how does this work? B. Like how D-Luke also just doesn't say much when you're running. Meanwhile, like a lot of other people be like, just keep talking. Let's fill. Okay. That was easy. Jerry's gastro nostalgia. Weird. Fish, fowl, raw meats. Ooh, that's a lot of fish. I do need fish for cooking. Now we're back to game talk here. What are we gonna do? What am I gonna do though with Fischl? I need to see what Fischl's. Yeah, I'm gonna do Fischl's quest next, just to get that out of the way. Gary. Need meat sweet madames, which I should have a few. There we go. Interesting that they have cookery stuff. Let's get the crisis deepens. Let's see what's going on here. Hopefully this shouldn't take too long. And then I'm gonna do. I have 134 resin. I need to use up all that resin, so I'm gonna have to do blue ley lines. I'll do blue ley lines until I'm at 0, so I'll get to 140. So 6 times 8 is 48 minutes. Should take us up to 3. Okay. I think we'll be good. Also feeling a bit tired, but we're good. Actually, need to check this too. I have not checked Dupree in a while. Alright, let's do this quest. This should be the event quest, which shouldn't be too long, but you never know, you know? There's Fischl, there's Draft. Let's see.
Draft, how are things in the village now?
Probably.
It's you again. A little better, thanks. Oh, and we owe it all to you.
And Fischl.
Seems like getting rid of the meteorites is doing the trick.
Traveler, your arrival is most fortuitous. Clearly, my noble ambition to protect the souls of this wretched world compelled you to seek me once more. Now, prepare to depart, for we are soon to meet with an envoy of mine further afield.
Envoy? You mean a diplomat or something?
Ah, yes. Let me fill you in here. Someone brought a message from the Dawn Winery saying that a lady there by the name of Adeline invites you to meet with her as honored guests of the winery.
Oh, we know Adeline. She's the head housemaid there, right?
Yep.
It seems that you and Adeline are already acquainted then.
Then it is my great honor to join you.
Hey, so can you really understand that princess when she's talking? Because Paimon can't seem to understand a single word.
I understand.
All right.
My dear friends, it is time to move out.
Paimon hopes Adeline has made some tasty snacks to welcome her honored guests with.
Something tells me that somebody's gonna be in trouble. Go to the Dawn Winery and look for Adeline. She was helping us with a different quest, right? She was helping us with a quest, clean some stuff up, right? I think that was what was going on. I think, at least. I think. So let's see. Grab these, because Mondstadt delicacies. Master Diluc, you're heading back to the Dawn Winery. I was talking about the Traveler. I am the Traveler. It would be interesting if, like, the characters that it didn't teleport you as the Traveler, it would just have you be somebody else. That'd be interesting. So, what do you want to talk to us about? I would love to, but I need to just grab. So, what's going on here, lady?
Welcome to the Dawn Winery, dear adventurers. I'm Adeline, the head housemaid, and it is I who invited you all here.
Yes.
Thanks for the invite.
You are Adeline? Splendid. I am delighted to grant you the honor of joining me for afternoon tea.
Dearest Adeline, on behalf of Her Majesty Miss Fischl, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, and I, mein Fräulein's humble servant, thank you for inviting us.
Would you cut to the chase already? Your titles are so wordy it takes way too long to introduce yourselves.
By the way, Prinzessin de Vertelun is the Princess of the Eternal Night, fun fact.
My goodness, an adventurer of such distinguished status.
My pale-faced proselyte. How dare you interrupt a diplomat of the royal court in the middle of his speech?
What did you call us? Something bad happened.
One of our employees here at the Dawn Winery, a Mr. Hartman, fell victim to the meteorite incident in Springvale.
Okay.
I hear that you were the ones who disposed of the meteorites. Thanks to you, Mr. Hartman is now awake.
Yeah.
We are in your debt. It is merely common courtesy that I should invite you over for tea. This aside, there is a separate matter which I should like to enlist your help with.
What would that be?
You're too kind, Adeline. We're really just doing what any other adventurers would have done.
Fischl is
You
indeed.
may now kneel before your Prinzessin and make effusive display of your thanks for the favor that I have generously shown to thee and thy winery ken. Take heart, my dear servants, for the glory of my majesty will flash eternal in the vale of springdom.
This girl's in her own world.
Hold off on the translation. Paimon wants to have a try this time. So what she's trying to say is, you're welcome?
I applaud your powers of comprehension, my dear Paimon. You decipher mein Fräulein's royal utterances with remarkable ease.
The business of the winery reaches not only to all of Mondstadt, but to all the corners of Lua, too. Some of our workers do regular deliveries back and forth between the two regions, a single round trip taking several days in total.
Okay.
2 of our delivery staff were due back yesterday, but as of this moment, I still have no contact from them at all. I worry that they became trapped somewhere when the meteorites struck. The winery is short-staffed at present, and I cannot afford to look for them myself. As audacious as it may be, all I can do is ask you for assistance.
Okie dokie. Don't you worry, Adeline. We're expert people finders.
Wonderful. I suggest you begin by asking around at Stonegate. All delivery staff pass through there on their return from Lua. There were 2 carts in total, and the workers' names are Fritz and Ben.
I got you, girl. I like how my food for today is pretzel sticks, by the way. All I've eaten today has been pretzel sticks and a salad. To be fair, though, the salad was amazing. I'm still debating whether or not I should get wings tomorrow or sushi. Like, wings or sushi? Wings or sushi? Sushi or wings? Wings or sushi? A bit of a dilemma. Also, not a dilemma, but is a dilemma. What you got?
Hello. We're looking for 2 Mondstadt carts, both loaded up with wine. Have you seen them?
Sorry, I don't think so.
Okay then. We'll keep asking around.
The wings? I just don't know if there's a wing place near me, because if there's a Pizza Hut near me, hell yeah, we're getting wings. But
Hello. Have you seen any Mondstadt merchants traveling through here? You know, the ones with all the wine?
Ah, I am afraid I have very poor eyesight. I'm not the right person to ask.
Oh, okay then. Hello. We're looking for a couple of carts, originally from Mondstadt. Have you seen them?
From Mondstadt, you say? You know, I think I did see one pass through here.
let's go.
Which way did it go?
Let me think. If I'm not mistaken, it was going towards Mondstadt.
Thanks, mister. Now to chase down that cart.
It was going towards Mondstadt. Really? Delivery staff. Do you think they got, like, just knocked out by a meteorite? Like, meteorite just goes boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Death. There's a cart. I see it in the distance. Oh, this is where Mona was. There also seems to be a chest on the bridge. One guy looks injured as all hell. Flossie, also, what kind of wings should I get? If I do get wings.
There are so many of them.
There's only 2.
Time for takeoff.
Get back!
The spiciest? Damn, Blossie wants me to lose my taste buds. Blossie's like, yep, taste buds, you don't need them anymore. I see how it is, Blossels. To have my taste buds suffer. Dude, like, or barbecue? But barbecue makes me sick. Oh, my tooth feels weird. That feels painful. Ow.
Phew. Scared me half to death. Thanks so much. If you hadn't happened to be passing through,
Yeah, lose a tooth. That just
I
feels
should have been a goner for sure.
crazy.
So, which one are you, Ben or Fritz?
I'm Ben. How did you know my name?
We're just your official search party.
Wishes. We came here specifically to find you and ensure your well-being.
I suppose she must have started worrying because of the long delay. I'm afraid that Fritz's cart is stranded out on the main road between Deepwall Marsh and Stone Gate. It got hit by a meteorite, so...
Oh, yikes.
Anyway, we agreed that I'd finish the delivery and then bring someone back to fetch him. I just hadn't factored in the part about getting ambushed by monsters along the way. I really hope Fritz is okay. With me getting delayed here, the poor guy's been out there a long time. Now, I keep worrying that the same thing will have happened to him. Can you guys go bring him to safety?
Between Stonegate and Dihua Marsh, right? Leave it to us.
What do Princess Wings have? See, I always get the garlic parmesan wings from them. Game Awards nominees? I don't watch the Game Awards too much, but it should be interesting. What, there's 6 Game of the Year award, or 6 Game of the Year nominees, right? So it's gotta be... I wonder if Genshin would be on there. That would be interesting. What would be the 6? Game of the Year? What games came out this year? I think they said on Twitter that it was gonna be 5 or 6. Games came out. I don't think Watch Dogs Legion is gonna be on. Fall Guys. If Fall Guys is on there, I think Fall Guys would be.
Lead the way, my pale-faced proselyte, for a sharp pain now afflicts mine Ogd of Ertalung.
Sharp pain. What?
Is the guy on the floor sleeping?
Who the fuck is this guy?
I've tried everything, but he won't wake up.
Looks like he touched the meteorite, just like the others.
If by meteorite you mean the rock that struck the cart, worry not. I have dealt with that already using my magic. But
Who
by
are
others,
you?
do you mean to say there are others who have fallen into a similar slumber?
One has witnessed with one's
Who is
own
this
Ogd of
guy?
Ertalung the nightmarish slumber that proceeds forth from the valley of Demon Bone. It has caused great suffering for the humble peasants in the Vale of Springdom, many of whom still battle this wretched affliction even as we speak.
As Main Fräulein most eloquently describes, we have just come from Mondstadt, where many people have also fallen into an unwaking sleep. Their symptoms are identical to those of this poor gentleman here.
Is that so? It appears these meteorites really made quite an impact.
His voice sounds so familiar.
Seems this guy is dressed like a winery worker. And we've already met Ben, so this one must be Fritz.
Given that worker's attire has precious few distinguishing features, I must conclude that Paimon is blessed with exceptionally acute eyesight.
Actually, Paimon's eyesight is normal. Paimon just has a really great memory. You're right, though. His clothes don't really stand out that much. Especially not compared to this guy over here.
Ooh. Who are you?
And by this guy over here, you mean me.
What? His voice sounds so familiar. Who is this guy?
Paimon's never seen anyone dressed quite like you before.
You do look beautiful,
I am
though.
a vagrant from Inazuma. I had just stopped to assist this poor gentleman when you turned up.
He's from the 3rd place. He's from the 3rd continent. Or from the 3rd city. So he's an Electro user.
Are you investigating the aftermath of the meteorite strike?
He must be a mage from the looks of it, too.
I am Fischl, Prinzessin de the Ertalung, responding to the cry of my people in their hour of need.
I think she has the hots for this guy.
Main Fräulein's humble familiar, Oz the Raven.
And Paimon is an honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius' best friend.
Oh? Then you must be said honorary knight of said Knights of Favonius.
Yep, I'm an adventurer.
Behold my people, your beloved sovereign in the flesh. Do not despair, for judgment by thundering retribution is nigh, and it shall surely purge the seeds of nefarious nightmares that now sow chaos across the land.
Excuse me?
Don't mind her, just, let her do her thing.
It's a good egg, really.
Excuse me, what's going on here?
Oh, great! Good thing you're here, Mr. Millilith. This guy's fast asleep, and he won't wake up.
Ah, it appears this is now in the hands of the Millilith. In which case, I am no longer needed. It was truly a pleasure to meet you all. I have other matters to attend to now, so I shall take my leave. Adventurers, I wish you every success in your endeavors.
Bye-bye.
Didn't even get his name.
So, what happened was, we looking for someone and found them.
Thank you all for your cooperation. This victim is now in the care of the Millilith, and we will escort him safely to the disaster relief station.
Disaster relief station? You mean like a big tent with guards outside?
Correct. We have established a disaster relief station at Wangshu Inn, where the unconscious victims of the Meteorite strike can receive due medical attention.
Okay.
A wise decision by the Millilith.
We didn't even learn his name!
Paimon can't stop worrying about poor Fritz. We should really go check up on him.
I suppose I shall deign to join you for one further excursion.
He's got to be. So here's the thing, because I think that there's still one more story before we go to Inazuma. So I think that he's not the next banner then after that, after Zhongli. He might be the one after? I want him though. I really want him. Also, hello. There's a quest over here. We just skip through this because these quests. My liege. We'll worry about that later. I have more pressing matters to attend to, such as getting silk flowers and going right here. Hopefully we'll learn this guy's name.
Yep. Same situation as in Springvale.
This cruel curse of cold spreads without mercy. Oh, heaven on high, tell us how we have angered you so.
Hey, keep your voice down. There are a lot of people here.
Might I suggest we make some inquiries and see where it takes us?
True. Grabbing sunflowers though. Sunflowers probably needed.
Halt! Who are you?
Hello, Jing Jing.
We've been commissioned by the Adventurers Guild to investigate the meteorite strike. Do you mind if we take a quick look at this victim?
I see. Very well, adventurers. You may take a look.
Paimon wonders what he's dreaming about. Probably that one about the mountain and the ice and snow.
Fritz does not appear to be here. Let us keep looking.
There's somebody.
It's another sleeping victim.
It's Tifa.
His soul is in anguish, ensnared by 1,000 thorns. His suffering is pitiable. May he soon know peace at last.
Peace at last? Surely you don't mean...
Mein Fräulein simply wishes him a speedy recovery. Beyond this, there is no hidden meaning to her words.
Come on, Fritz. Where are you?
Why does... Hold on, here's a question. Why does this girl on the left look so much more detailed than the girl on the right?
Another sleeper.
Most unfortunate. Crucified to a cruel cross of calamity by barbaric blades born of some baleful blasphemy.
Can I just say she just did 2 different types of alliteration? C's and B's. I'm impressed.
There is but one means of awakening those who slumber, and that is to rain down thundering retribution.
Precisely, Mein Fräulein. If we dispose of the meteorites, the sleepers will be sure to wake.
Probably,
So weird. That Millilith guy promised he was gonna bring Fritz here, didn't he? So why can't we find him anywhere? Let's go see what the innkeeper has to say.
Yeah, that's actually really, really concerning. Real quick. Hello, have you seen a man named Fritz?
Have you seen anyone come in that looks like an ordinary worker from Mondstadt?
Yeah, the Millilith arrived with several new victims not long ago. Due to the limited capacity in the tent, I had to place the new arrivals in the upstairs guest rooms.
Okay, well, could you give him a message when he wakes up? Tell him he needs to get back to the Dawn Winery as soon as possible, and let Adeline know that he's safe and sound.
I will be more than happy to.
He sounds depressed.
And if I may be so bold, adventurers, I too have a request for you.
Please tell us, what is troubling you?
Pray tell of thy troubles, that one might better understand them.
I understand from the Millilith soldiers that you are investigating the meteorite strike.
Yep.
This made me wonder, perhaps my friends from Mondstadt have already found a means of curing the victims.
From what we've seen so far, all you need to do is get rid of the meteorites and the sleepers way back up again.
Is that so? Then, if I understand you correctly, the meteorites are the cause of the victim's unconsciousness?
Good job, Lassie.
In that case, I would like to enlist your services in that regard. Do you think you can dispose of the meteorites in the vicinity of the inn?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. You have my gratitude.
Yeah. All the smiles, Blossels. All the smiles. Not right now. Wow, 1:38. We're almost at 3 in the morning. I think I took a little bit of a nap, but like... What the fuck?
What is that? This meteorite is way bigger than the...
In salvaging meteorites, you must first beat the opponent. Okay.
Others.
I was being attacked in the fucking cutscene.
Retribution.
Rude. This is so weird. Yeah. What is going on here? So just... Oh, you can't be serious. You cannot be serious. Cannot be serious. It decreases when you're out of it. Oh shit. Okay. So you have to keep these guys in there as long as possible. Listen, the thing fucking didn't work, so. So you just have to keep killing things inside of it. For some reason. But if you leave the area... Gotcha. Interesting. Crazy lag. So it's pretty much just keep defeating everybody. Don't leave the area. Look it back, Tapper. Why was that? That was not D. Luke's voice. Weird. Back in here. So you have to just keep killing people inside of here. This is such a weird thing. But I'm guessing that this gives us the other thing that I need. Can you come back here, buddy?
Here we go.
Paimon worries that the bigger the meteorite, the more powerful it is. Let's see if there's any more bits left. The Fatui? What are they doing here?
Oh, hi, Fatui.
Verdict is, the killjoy, we've only just begun. Let's end this.
10 minutes to do this.
Life goes on.
How much does the Fatui give then?
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Oh, that's a lot.
Sacred
That's
name.
good.
Fortune preserve.
Let's come here, please.
Rise.
There we go. Just trying to like heal up Razor. And heal Razor, please. That would be great. Never heard of that game. What do these do?
This doesn't end here. Harbinger's nearby. You'll get what's coming to you soon enough.
So the Fatui are investigating the meteorites as well? Even the Harbingers? This is too strange. We need to be extra cautious.
A Harbinger? Was the guy we just met a Harbinger?
Nefarious nightmares appear to have taken firm root. Though my magic arrow of midnight purges them in an instant, they return with a vengeance. It would make a mockery of the majesty of the Prinzessin de Verurtelung.
Indeed, main Fräulein. Despite our best efforts to dispose of the meteorites, they continue to fall relentlessly in each corner of your vast domain. In which case, I fear...
The strikes are happening faster than we can get rid of them.
Another solution?
Fischl von Luftschloss Nofedort have traversed 1,000 worlds. And yet never before have I faced such a formidable foe. This menace is neither monster nor magic. It is a curse, I say. A curse has been placed upon the mortal realm.
A curse?
Such a foul curse could only arise as a consequence of the continuous cries of unanswered longing, lost amidst the unpredictability and impermanence of fate.
How very tragic. Is this the inevitable fate of mankind? It grieves me greatly, no matter how many times I hear of it.
Paimon didn't quite get the part about the thing being lost inside the other thing, but basically, these meteorites are a curse?
Apparently.
Were they not a curse upon humanity, why then should they send humans into slumber? To be lost twixt life and death in an unending dream. 'Tis the most dreadful fate imaginable for any living being.
Really a curse,
We
though?
must underestimate the magnitude of this matter no more. I fear this sinister force can withstand even the sum of all of our powers combined. Traveler, fetch me the one fated to face this fearsome foe.
And who might that be?
Main Fräulein is of the opinion that one with the requisite expertise should be summoned to deal with this matter. She wonders if you know of any person skilled in the undoing of curses.
I don't think so. Lisa?
Paimon can't think of anybody either. Maybe we should just go ask Catherine.
Yeah. Probably for the best. Talk to Catherine or Mondstadt? Sure thing. Give me a second. Cause I need to go give somebody question mark man. I'm thinking, well, here's the thing, Blossy. Either question mark man can undo the curses, or question mark man is the harbinger. Possible. The question mark man could be a harbinger. Where is everybody? I think Ogre Smiley's over here, right?
Wine is unhealthy.
Uh-oh.
Could it be true? What I've heard.
No. Okay. Got it. We're good. I saved myself. If question mark man is a harbinger of fate, then that's not good. Oh, Smiley. 2 strips of bacon. Got you, my dude. Here's your bacon. Thank you. And 140. I need to use up all of my 140. So I could do 3 bosses. I can probably do Electro. And I need to like start leveling up some more people. 3 bosses. I can do Oceanid, Electro. Then 1 ley line. We'll see. I need some experience stuff fast. Hello, Catherine. Good to talk to you. I really need to go to sleep soon, but...
Catherine, the hour of destiny is upon you. I have invoked the sacred covenant between us, and now you must respond.
This girl is
to the
too
call.
much. Feels too much.
Let me see. Are you saying you require an assistant?
Whoa! She got it in 1! Catherine must be super smart!
Versus Dark Magic?
Unfortunately not. Though I do know of an astrologist.
Oh,
As
Mona?
it happens, the traveling astrologist Mona is currently in Mondstadt. Do you know her?
Yeah. Oh,
That
yeah.
simplifies things. Please wait. I will fetch her right away.
Mona plus Fischl is... Oh no, this is a bad team.
Someone looking for me? Who is it?
Mona.
Oh, it's you. So, what did you want? Astrology is an ancient and mysterious art. If your problem is a banal one, you can count me out, as I have better things to do.
So, here's what's happened.
Mona, why don't I have you at my party? I lose my fucking mind.
And all of this was caused by the meteor shower. This I was not expecting.
The darkness consumes every corner of the land, and in the fading twilight, Only the Prinzessin and her retinue still stand.
Have a good night, Blossie. Take it easy.
Your means are most crucial to our ends.
Huh? Are you all together then?
I am Fischl von Luftschloss Nofedot, Prinzessin Dörfer Ertelang, and I hereby extend to you the great honor of joining my retinue.
Prinzessin der Verurteilung. I'm sorry, which nation are you a princess of?
I hail from a distant and long-lost land known as the Imanachai.
The in my what, Reich?
Alas, precious few mere mortals know.
I don't think anybody knows where that is.
Mere mortal? Do you have any idea who you're talking to?
Oh my gosh, jiggle physics. Sorry.
Accomplished
What?
astrologist, thank you very much. Just give me 1 second with my scry glass. Then we'll see where exactly this homeland of yours features in your personal history.
Ms. Mona, I humbly beseech you to refrain from probing the question of Main Fräulein's homeland. Revisiting the tragic tale of that world's demise always causes her much anguish. Surely a wise mage such as yourself can sympathize with a princess's grief for her lost kingdom.
No, but...
Our work is priority.
Yes, you're quite right. So, the goal here is to get all the sleepers to wake up. Am I right?
Yep.
Understood. Alright then, don't you worry. I will lend you a hand. First things first, though, we need to get out of the city. There's too much magical disturbance here. Let's head somewhere where the ley line flow is a little smoother.
Okay. Sounds good. Where's the scrying location? Over there. So what I'm gonna do then is if it's over there, I'm gonna fight this cube real quick. Because I need to fight this cube a few more times. It's the fastest thing to do. But I'm realizing we're about to meet a lot of characters. I'm starting to realize.
We can help.
Hello. Yeah, I need to fight this cube a few times. So we should be fine. I just need to double check Kaching's stuff. So much damage. Spinny Clee, go spinning. Ow, Spinny Clee dying. Go. There we go. Come on, doing all the damage. Yeah, no, these the electro hypostasis, super easy to defeat. Like, ridiculously easy. Got it. Like, look at all this damage we're doing, yo. Let's do this. Okay, if I can get one more hit in, we should be okay. See, do this. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Easy. So So we'll do this real quick, and then we just head back. And then we're essentially gonna be fighting this guy twice. Presumably. Because we'll just go around for a little bit and then he'll respawn. Right here. Just want to finish this quest too before I go to sleep.
Wide open space, clear sky.
The fact that Mona and Fischl are together though is
I will now begin the
crazy.
process of hydromancy. Stay back and do not impede my vision.
Whatever it was you just did, it looked awesome.
Oh, astral emissary, have thine eyes now discerned the secrets of the stars?
Yeah, what did you find out?
How strange. I've never seen this before. The divination shows that these meteorites came from someone's constellation.
Someone's constellation? What?
Constellation? But they don't have anything to do with real astrology, do they?
That's what most people tend to think, but I've studied astrology for a very long time, and I know a few things about them that you might not.
It's constellation,
The stars
what?
that make up a constellation, the Stella Fortuna, are genuine celestial bodies in the depths of space. They are not simply notional. The strange thing is that they turned to meteors all of a sudden and fell from the sky. Why this happened, I am not yet sure. I need some time.
A curse! A wretched curse, I say.
A curse?
I, too, have journeyed to the stars, gazed beyond the veil of darkness, and glimpsed a shred of the truth. There, I saw
Paimon's
a
just...
world cursed by human malice.
You know what? Paimon's same.
Only one who died the most agonizing of deaths could leave behind such a vengeful spirit. We must interrogate the population. Find the doer of this diabolical deed. The one who created this sinister specter is the true killer.
Watch it be Fischl.
Sorry, I'm not quite following you. What curse and what killer?
Don't take every word she says too literally.
What's going on here? Why are the Traveler and Paimon frantically winking at me? Oh, I understand.
Thou dost? Marvelous! The astral emissary understands
Hey, Michael.
at last.
Mutual
Really?
understanding is the crucial first step towards effective teamwork. Welcome to the team, Mona.
You are hereby appointed as an
Just like, just go with it, just go with it, just go with it.
Unleash thy power in service of our solemn duty to dispel this darkness once and for all.
Honored? You should feel honored to have found me. Without me, you'd be doing 10 times the work for half the results.
Also true.
Paimon likes you, Mona. You seem like the real deal.
Well, I'm glad you agree. Feel free to keep the compliments coming. With my astrolabe, I have ascertained the trajectory of fate. Next, I'll calculate the locations of the fallen meteorites for you. I need to look into the constellation issue in more detail. In the meantime, let me know ASAP if you find anything else out. Don't worry about it. As
I know
far
it
as the
does.
astrological
For a
aspect
lot of people it
goes,
does.
This will be a piece of cake.
I think this game is maybe better. Alright, so... Did she just unlock me able to see everything? So what did you just do, Mona? Total salvaged. Is this daily as well? No, it's not daily. Just extra stuff. That guy's scheme. Well, hold on. So something I'm noticing. Yeah, I feel like all of these characters are going to be involved somehow. Maybe. I don't even know. Since Pack. Star Destiny. Complete completions of the Meteorite Remain Salvage Challenge and complete completions of the Fallen Star Challenge. So, do you know where Mona? Miss what? No, you're good. You're good.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Was Mona just chilling here? Oh, okay. There's Mona. Astrology. What is? Oh. Oh. So wait, what is, so those are those. Oh, let me go to the, let me go to here. They're different than that. So those salvages probably give you a bunch of stuff. So hold on. Let's go here. Said that last time, Michael. Cool. Gosh, okay, so I need to do one of these. 80? 100. I might be able to do all 4 of these. Let's see what happens if I can do all 4 of these. Because I need to use up all my resin before I even do anything else. I need to use up all my resin. I need to go to the Explorer stuff, so. Here. So Meteorite remains. Oh, okay. I can do this, right? So there's 13 meteorites remains. I am. Buddy.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
There is Fatui there? Oh, is the Fatui Harbinger there? Oh, he is. Oh. Oh boy. I don't have anybody else. Interesting. Cool, I guess. Don't know really what else to say to that. Okay, so these are just things where I just have to fight as much as I can. I do this. I can just jump these in here. Oh, okay. It's a big thing. The problem is that these guys don't drop anything. Oh shit, dude. Oh man, if I had Razor for this, that would be great. I don't, so I can't do much else there. we go.
Think you can get away?
Oh, Venti died. Oops. Alright, what's this guy's dies? We should be good. I don't know why you're talking about that at all, Michael. I literally don't have any idea. See if I can do this. Nope, get back in. This is just interesting. Like, these can last a long time. I don't know what the gist would be. I'm surprised that this guy's doing as much as he's doing. I think it's just because I don't have anybody who's good at this. There we go. This guy, once he's dead, should be good. Got it. That's a lot. That's actually a ton. That's actually a ton. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's switch to Razor.
I'll watch your back.
And then we'll do the other ones. I'll just do these 4 maybe. Because I need to end the stream by 3:45. So that way I can at least, you know, get some sleep. Even though I slept a lot today, I need to get some sleep before work tomorrow. Let's see. Man, these fights though are crazy. The fact that these slimes are 76. What the hell is going on here? It's like a party of treasure hoarders. Is there a reason for this? What's with all the treasure hoarders? It's fire. See if I can just kind of get some heals going here. I thought that guy was flying for a second. I was like, shit, these guys know how to fly apparently. There we go. These guys are all just gonna die. That's fine.
Think you can get away?
Do something like this. There we go.
Here we go.
Leg. Yeah, no, leg's kind of bad just because it's PS4. That's fine. So I'll just try to heal Razor. That's the one I wanted. Nope. Back in. So one guy's down. Got him. Sweet. Did these guys actually drop? No, the slimes did. I was scared that these guys dropped something. I was like, have I been missing things the entire time? They go down there, grab the 2, and then we'll do maybe a money ley line, I think is what I'm thinking of. Once again, PS5 will help with the lag problems once we get to that point. Now the fact that these are actually getting me a bunch of things. Nope, never have. I know about it though. I've never played it. So I wonder, what if I just do this?
Think you can get away?
Do that. Dude, Venti, sometimes, man. I feel like you could do some great shit, and you just never do. Like, you aim in the worst position every fucking time, dude. I swear. I don't have any good water users except for Tartaglia. So I guess this might work. And I can't use you because it's not going to make sense to. Yeah, they're fire slimes. I don't know what else they would be. Oh my gosh. Dude, fucking these slimes, I don't have anybody who's water-based. Motherfuckers. I don't have anybody who does anything. Take these guys out. Can I do this? Bring in this guy. Like, these are fire slimes and they just don't do much. I think the main issue though is the fact that these guys like don't do anything. Dude, this fucking hilichurl is annoying as shit.
Brace yourself.
Can we get this fucking hilichurl killed, please? Thank Christ, dude.
Think you can get away?
There you go. Get them on fire. Seems I could just do something good.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Aw, damn it. These slimes are fucking terrible.
Let's play.
Yeah, they're immune to fire, that's the problem. They just do ridiculous amounts of damage for no reason. And the one guy that I have that can do enough damage does not have any defense. Nope, ice does not work. It would be water. Literally my only electric guy is the one who could do it, because he has a sword that's powerful enough to do it. Thank Christ. Oof. Okay, 45. Go down here. This is the last one. And I'm gonna go talk to Mona to see if she can spawn, if she spawns new ones. Because if she spawns new ones, that's really good. So another fire one. Hi. Interesting. Okay.
Time for takeoff.
A little faster.
Nope. Oh my goodness. Chi-chi. Dude, there's so much fire going on right now. I'm back in the fucking zone. Damn, dude. Oh, these, you know what? These are all like fire. The fact that that asshole's over there just shooting is annoying. Take a heal. I can heal. I'll be fine. Can you stop? That archer over there is like literally the worst. Buddy.
Yahoo!
I don't care that there's zero progress. That fucking archer is annoying as shit. No, they're called hilichurls.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
So I'm hoping that these guys, I think they drop 80, 50. Okay, it's not bad, especially dealing with the fucking. Let's heal Razor. Razor's like my only guy who is good enough to do any of this shit. So I have to kill a lot more of these guys. That's okay. Probably should get some sleep or something. Dude, this guy at least has a sword that does extra damage to stuff that's electro-based. So he's doing just extra damage all around. As long as I can do the extra damage. There we go.
Think you can get away?
Do this.
Life goes up fast.
Do extra ice damage, that's fine. Have a good night, Michael. Take it easy. Just a little bit more. Come on.
Here we go.
Dude, his aim shots are fucking crazy. I just realized how crazy your aim shots are, dude. Holy crap. Alright. That's that. I have to. Oh! That's interesting that there's just a waypoint right there. That's actually really good. Okay. Just gotta do one more. We do one more. We talk to Catherine. We do expedition stuff. We're done. Getting sleep. Things will be great. I'm hoping. And hopefully I don't stay up until 2 in the frickin' morning. What you got? Cool. And before I do that, I'm gonna just go back up here. Yeah, just teleport. Do the expedition stuff and then we'll just go. And at least today's been an eventful stream. It's been a good stream. Hope you guys have been enjoying it. Easy, fun time. Good stuff. Kaching is like the only one I really need to severely get, but besides that, characters and expedition. Bennett, Fischl, well, Chongyun, Sucrose, missions, rank rewards, where we at? It's pretty nifty. And let's go use the last one and then we're done. Then we're done, we're set. 35. Because I should be grinding out as many of these crystals as possible. That's a big thing. I don't think I'm going to worry about like anything else but grinding these out. But this is gonna be the last one, and then I need to go to sleep. Hello, Andrea. Welcome to stream. Well, judging by the fact that this is not Among Us, no idea. Oh, these guys. Piece of cake. Here's the fire. Swirl. Boom.
Time for takeoff.
Oh my goodness. Chi-Chi, you. Day 3 event. Yep, this is day 3 event, correct. Oh goodness. Dang, losing points, but that's okay. The amount of these guys, I swear. Oh, I forgot some of these guys do give some crazy stuff. Yeah, this is the day 3 event. It's not too crazy. I just hate that the fact that like you just get stuck, like some enemies just stay outside. Also, like everything is fire. I need to use water. Because at this rate, I keep finding people that are such. What's happening? So essentially all you have to do is you have to kill people inside the circle. That's all you really need to do. And you get points towards the center. If you step out of the circle, your points regress, and each one of these crystals has an element in the middle, which means that they take significantly less damage from it.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
So probably having like Geo or Anemo is probably the best to do. But you get 45 of the event stuff from it. So you have a total of 30. Well, I mean, you can keep grinding them, obviously. But 288 is a lot easier than just collecting them one at a time. These we don't do it. 45 max? No, you can keep doing them. So you use the 20 resin like you do with the ley lines, but you have to keep talking to Mona, and Mona will keep spawning more and more for you. That's all you gotta really do. I'm gonna grab these real quick. So I need to get my people leveled up. I'm gonna grab 72 of these. But like, I'm not gonna, like, once I get all of these, I'm gonna have to move on to this. It's 45 to buy XP. No, I don't think so. I don't think you can really buy XP. As far as I'm aware. Limited item. It's just one of each? But no. I don't know, there's just a lot of stuff. I'm also half asleep right now. I'm about to end the stream, actually. Like, it is ridiculous, like ridiculously early in the morning, and I have to wake up in 4 hours to go to work. I just wanted to get some stuff done. So Meteorite cores is probably the third part. Meteorite remains. No, it's not going to be open until the and I'll show you. This will be the last thing I'll show off, and then I need to go to sleep. It's not going to be open until this is open, so we have to wait until 4 days. When's this day? I think Sunday. I think you have to wait till Sunday for Star of Destiny to open, and once Star of Destiny opens, you can do the rest of the event, which is these big cores to get Fallen Stars. So, yeah, it's pretty straightforward though, and you get a lot of companion stuff. Because right now, Razor's at 7, 6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 3. Constellation max, right? Alright, I'm going to end things off, but I am exhausted right now, so hope you guys enjoyed at least the stream. Got a lot of stuff done, but I need to get ready for work tomorrow. Day work. Just want to give a shout out to our good old sponsors of the channel. So shout outs to our Super Sheeples, Travis, Yoshimilin, Word, and Adori. We got our VIP Supernova, and then our members Squidman, Hunkrat, Jose, Phantom Conhai, Zombies Gonam, John Patrick, Ted the Sound Guy, Mr. Corman XX, Fancy Man Ninja. Also, if you guys are
another tune.
Andy, shush. No problem, Andrea. Happy to help. Also, if you're new to the channel, feel free to subscribe. Definitely helps out. And feel free to check out some of the other variety of stuff that we do here on the channel. Stream about 2 times a day, except for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're only streaming at night. We're going to be streaming Dead by Daylight. And there should be a video out tomorrow. Hopefully. Hopefully. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed Genshin Impact tonight. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. My name's Katathi, and I'll see you guys next time for more variety gaming. See you guys later. Peace. Bye, everybody.